Okay, come over here.
By the way,
It's
Ace,
coughing season.
by the way, Ace, in case if you have not caught up on the latest RSS news, Lucas and Ren are now an object. So.
Oh yes, I heard this
Wait,
the last time I
an-
was on
an
PC. I'm very
object.
happy. for
We're
that.
an object,
An
guys.
item.
We're
I
a
think
freaking
we're
to-go cup from Taco Bell, according to Jordan.
looking for was item, not object.
Item object are the same thing.
Yeah, but like object implies they're like.
I would
an
like to point out that we are
objectified
live.
Hive. Okay.
Hi, chat. Go fuck yourself.
Hi.
Lucas!
Hi chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Chaos. My name is Allie, I'll be your host today. This is D&D. For those of you who don't know, D&D stands for Dungeons & Dragons. I have a little traumatized bean, and that is a-okay. That being said, enjoy the chaos.
That's
I'm
interesting.
crying.
Hi crying, I'm Allie.
Fuck you.
You wish you could.
Lucas.
I really do.
Oh my god.
Hi, welcome to stream.
We'll skip the beat.
I can't join chat because my freaking
Yeah.
I'm locked out of my own Twitch account, so
Loser.
Man, sucks to
shut
suck.
up.
You want to know what's so cool? Is I love the reflection of
Hey, yo, Kiwi out here literally looking like a dollar store version of Willy Wonka from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Johnny Depp head ass.
Johnny Depp version.
Hey chat, hold
There you are.
on. Chat, how's the volume?
By the way, this wasn't $1, this was $40.
What?
Volume's good? Okay, good.
Damn.
Okay.
Please go concentrate.
I fucking,
Alright, I'm
I...
going,
A little loud. Yeah.
That's nothing new.
That doesn't mean be louder.
I'm not trying to be loud right now.
Kill it.
Okay. I'll turn my freaking...
Freaking? I'll turn my freaking.
I'll turn my dick sideways.
That's not healthy.
Neither am I.
As someone who has one, not healthy.
Alright, so really quick, because we're just gonna... Wait, somebody's missing. Is anybody... Yes, Karasu. Where the fuck did Karasu go?
What the hell?
Well, anyway,
Where did that mother asshole go?
we're going to start now as soon as possible, because there's a lot
Rin.
here, so anyone
Mhm.
who needs to go take a pee-pee poo-poo break, need to go do that. Get your snackies, get your sippies.
I got my
If you
snack.
need a-
What
if
are
you
we,
need a piss-
2?
If you need a piss, shit, or both, go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna say that on
so
stream.
ready for this
You
chaos.
just
Oh my
did!
God.
No.
Where
I
did
wasn't gonna
Karasu
say
go?
the end of that sentence on stream.
Oh my god. No.
Man.
Chat, aren't you just so happy to just hear the chaos that goes on before the fucking thing starts? 'Cause
Yeah.
I sure am.
This
I'm
is great.
doing.
This is making me so
This
much
is- no,
less
this is what
nervous than I
happened.
was.
This
I'm
is
so
what
glad
happens
you're
when
happy.
People are late.
No, this is
happened.
what
This is
happens regardless
Hi,
if people
Karasu.
are late. This happens
No.
daily, every day.
Allie,
That's
take a breath. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Gonna fucking commit a war crime.
Alright,
gonna-
so if
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
if
I
everybody
mean,
is
you got
good,
ready.
if everybody has their snackies and sippies, does not need to go pee pee poo poo, we're
Do we look like toddlers to you?
Yeah,
If you know what? Hold on. Let me put this in adult terms. Make sure Allie really pushes the envelope for that mature rating.
Yeah.
If you need a piss, if you need a shit, if you need to like do whatever, like if you need to do it, go do it, you motherfucker.
need to
I
have a
swear to God, I'm gonna
quickie?
break your
Go
knees.
If you need to go get food or take a drink or take a smoke, go do it.
Hold
You
on!
wanna smoke
Hold
some
on!
good piss?
Hold on!
If you gotta have a quickie real
Pause!
What?
go
Everyone
do it.
shut up! Allie?
Kate's first message in my chat is just, I'm gonna break several Geneva Convention laws.
Hey, that's my job! That's my job!
Several is completely capitalized.
That's all.
Trying to
Oh my
put me on a
God.
job.
Trying to put me on my
Are you
fucking
putting the
dick.
flannel on over your hoodie? Are
Hey,
you
wow.
kidding me right
That's
now?
gay
Do
behavior
you
right
miss
there.
me that much?
Oh,
You simp! You
that is peak gay behavior.
Can
Okay,
we
I
start the
want
D&D?
everyone-
partner.
I want everyone to be
So you
silent
do
for a
want to
moment.
have a partner.
Mute so the DM can speak.
Okay, so we're just gonna kind of get right into this here. For those that are new and have not introduced characters yet, this is how we're going to do it. First things first, we're gonna do a recap because some people were not here for session 1. So, after that, Ren and Ace will be introducing their characters. And then we're just going to pretend that they have been here this entire time. But we're either mute or recovering from the massive trauma dump that happened first session and are recovering from maybe a breakdown or a mental collapse. Who the fuck knows? At this fucking point.
All of the above.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Agreed.
Yes, Ren, what is your question?
I was
Sorry.
gonna. No, it was not a question. I was just wanted. I didn't want to talk over people, but I want to say I did pick my most traumatized character for this campaign.
Fair enough.
I made my character traumatized.
I made my character traumatized.
I made this
Okay.
character 2 years ago.
Hang on, love.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
what-
If everyone is done being chaotic, I ask you guys to. Oh, wait. What is Kiwi doing now? I swear.
Kiwi's doing doing
Oh,
fruity
I
things.
know. You're not doing voice mod, are you?
Oh God.
I don't know.
Kiwi.
No, Kiwi, no.
I see
Not
myself-
on stream.
No, my parents just got home, so.
Okay.
Oh, they're back already? Jesus!
How notice how I was the one saying not on stream?
I just
You what?
What?
What, Allison?
I just
Now
want
Cheryl
to
left.
hold on.
What am I holding on to?
My dick. I don't know, but I just want
I
to
don't wanna hold on to
say.
Suki right now.
Just want to say, for fuck's sakes.
What?
When are we ever not being chaotic? Also, Kate just said Rome wasn't built in a day, but my brain was put back together in 10 minutes, and now I feel nothing.
And now Kiwi's gone.
God damn it! I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sorry, my nose was running.
Me at work today?
Go.
This is great. This is absolutely beautiful.
Me at work
Yeah,
today? Hold
it's
on, my
very
nose is running.
On par for us.
Yeah.
My-
nose is running away from me.
Technically, when your nose runs, it's crying.
Sure, why not?
What do we say?
No,
Running.
They're probably going.
It's like running down like water. It's the same reason you say like a waterfall is running, or like.
It's your nose's turn to cry!
Oh my God! Stop! Leave
When is it
Wait,
my turn to
go
cry
away.
again?
Right now, if you want to. I mean, it's a free country.
You
Sorta.
think
There's so
you're
many, like,
no?
Sorta?
I'm literally.
Not depends
I
if
can't-
Trump comes back into
I
power.
haven't cried in years. What is this?
LMAO! LMAO!
What do you
You know
want?
what? I sure hope not. I'm putting my pretty earrings on for this.
We're waiting for Kiwi to get.
That's not how Jeopardy goes, you goddamn whore.
It's not how Jeopardy.
You're a whore.
Yes, and?
Yes, I am.
GD described
Then
in
let's
one
do
word,
something.
a whore. That's my character described in one word. A whore.
Did I take my meds today?
I didn't take
I
mine.
think the same
I
thing.
don't think I
every
took
single
mine.
day.
No, I
Did I
did take my meds today. However, I know for a fact I'm running out because my dad texted me
Oh,
this
yeah, I'm
morning
running
and
out
told
too.
me you need to go pick up your meds.
I need a refill. I'm also running out.
I now have to sign a thing to get a refill from my
I
dad.
have
Oh,
6
now I
days
have
worth of
refill,
meds
but-
left.
Oh my god, me too. I feel like I have
Oh,
Twinsies.
Oh my god, twinsies. They're
Twinsies.
Question.
Answer.
You guys-
Answer.
Answer.
You guys get the one that lasts like 3 months?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
I
what my
have,
dad
like,
gets
the-
me.
Yeah, I think I have that one. I got like the big one, so I think it's
If I
that.
don't, then my
I
dad
had
has
my
to have
headphones
thing.
on the
They were
entire
like,
time.
you can have like
Oh,
the
I
smaller
didn't
one.
know.
And I was like, I want the big one, boy. I don't want to have
Okay,
to come back
everyone mute.
anytime soon.
DM time.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I'll shut down. Thank you very much.
I will shut sideways because I want to.
Can you shut silence?
No.
No.
I said sideways. Do you dare presume my shut?
Quoting that.
Quoting that.
Quoting that.
Oh shit, hang on, I forgot my
Oh my
wait,
God.
I
Holy,
had
what
headphones
happened
on.
to your knees?
Work.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Allie!
No, you want to see 2 really bad bruises?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I got one there, I got
Ooh.
one there, and they are green.
Ouch.
When were we supposed to start?
A
A
time.
while ago.
Yeah,
while
and
ago.
then, but people don't.
I'm
Like 10
listening,
minutes
I'm
ago.
ready.
Well, now we're waiting on Kiwi again.
Fuck.
I'm
Kiwi,
good.
what are you doing?
I was getting. I have. Ooh,
I was about to say suck a dick, but that
I have
doesn't.
Baco Tail,
That's
guys.
valid. Oh, that's valid. That's a
I
both
have Baco Tail.
Speaking of food,
No.
I swear to God, if you get up to get food right now, I am literally going to.
no,
Actually,
homie.
I think I have to go. I think I have to go.
Sure, he's gonna come and stab all of you.
Please do. I'm into that.
Yeah.
Can we start? Can-
Yes, you can start. I'm ordering food.
We're waiting on you.
No, I need everyone to mute or be quiet so I can talk.
I am being quiet.
So am I.
Guys,
Talking to
please.
yourself?
Ares and Athena back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the music.
Yeah, play that music.
Please.
Play that beat.
I like how Jordy thought they were back at it again at Krispy Kreme until I showed him that it do go down.
Chat. By the way, we are going to be playing Lilith's playlist in the
I can
background.
hear it.
Um,
Why is it so
Alright.
quiet?
I don't
I think you
know
just have it on
how to
quiet.
put the link.
It's fixed.
I can put the link in the chat actually,
Okay,
but we're gonna
Time for the
listen to it in the
recap.
background.
time for the recap.
Boodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The party enters a town called Twin Branch and was hired for hunting down an assassin who has been killing the children of the town. The killer had been named by the town the Night Stalker. The party meets the mayor, known as Avner Wood, and then the party goes to the tavern known as the Lucky Clover and meets the mayor's wife, a friendly-looking satyr lady named Clementine. Then they meet the friendly half-orc bard known as Lucius, and Lilith sings a song for the tavern, followed by a big trauma dump that we will not be unpacking for this recap. After a while of talking, they find out that Lucius's brother, Whitley, was killed by the Night Stalker. Then the party meets a very lovable but clumsy halfling known as Quincy. Um, who is basically the embodiment of me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. The party then asks Quincy and Clementine about the murders. This is when they find out that the killer likes to attack in the darkness of night and likes to decapitate his victims. The session ends with Avner putting away the horses and going towards the back of the barn while looking all raggedy as if he had been fucking around in the dirt. Those are Allie's words, not mine. That's what you put in there.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love, can I
Yes,
just say something? Can I just say something for everyone?
Who just
I
left?
picked all of these
What?
songs.
I know you know all these songs. Freaking cross you. What the fuck?
I don't mind, girl.
So wait, love. The first one was the opening Ori theme, right?
Yes.
Now this is
Where did Karasu go?
You think I fucking know?
I'm not paying attention.
Also, I put Lilith's playlist on in the background of my stream, and the first song is the 30th, which is what she
Oh,
sang in the tavern.
Thank you for reminding me to continue making Cassius's
Karasu comes back.
playlist.
I need to make a playlist for Melody.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Ooh, I'm gonna think on that.
You gonna think thunk it?
Where the frick?
I'm already making a list for Percy Jackson.
What's funny is this character I have is eerily similar to Darian, but I made him like way before Ravenwood even existed. It's kind of weird.
No.
Okay, I don't know what
You
happened to
would think the
Karasu,
future.
but we're continuing. Ren, you are first up to introduce your character. Go for
Oh,
it.
she. I'm gonna go first.
And put references and official references, just that way you know.
Yeah, hold on. Let me set the reference first because I have to use my phone.
Oh yeah,
to do that.
chat. I redrew Lilith. This is my queen, my baby, my babs.
Oh, who did I just? Oh, I was like, who just reacted to a thing on Instagram for me? It was my friend.
Momo.
Sorry. The burp. Where's the references chat? There it is.
Randomly special.
We haven't already sent her in here?
Did you?
No, I don't think I have. No, I sent her in the other chat. Where is she? Sorry, I have to use my phone because my tablet has no Wi-Fi. I'm not. It does have Wi-Fi. Just got blocked off of Discord.
Cause your father's prick.
I mean, whose father isn't?
Mine.
Good point.
Cause same.
I
But
mean,
mine isn't.
mine
What's
was
that? Who's he?
mine was
went too far.
dead, so I guess
You are one of the lucky ones if you have a good father. I commend that.
I have a good father. He's mentally ill and disabled, but I have a good father.
Nice.
Okay, I sent her the official
Okay,
ref.
and then do
My
your
seed.
thing. Do your thing.
I wanna see. Give me.
Oh,
cute.
Mm,
God.
cute. I love her.
So,
Him.
I've never had to describe my OC.
Mm-hmm.
How tall did I make her? Hold on, I actually can't remember.
Can I have my jacket?
I put down a bunch of descriptors so I could easily describe because I suck at explaining things just
Oh,
randomly.
okay. I made her like an inch taller than me.
So short.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, Quincy's my height. He's 4'11", so I don't think you
My
got
God. My character is gonna be so tall in comparison.
How tall is your character?
I would say like 6 foot, maybe 6'1".
Iggy's still taller.
taller.
Iggy is still taller. Iggy is 7 feet tall. My God.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's true. I guess if we have like, you know, like a really tall species, like
Excuse
a
me.
dragonborn or something, then they're going to be a lot taller.
By the way,
Oh,
feel
wait.
free at any point
Run.
to comment on the music vibes for this session because I want
Homie, I'm listening to Lil's playlist. I'm gonna be honest.
I
Might
like
need to
it.
turn
you
it
should
up a
be
little bit.
listening to the music bot because that's the session vibes.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
burping.
good vibes.
I didn't even
Yeah.
have soda. I had lemonade.
I'm going to put down
So, Ace,
6-1
if you're
to
wondering, this is
6-2.
from Hollow Knight.
Oh,
I'm struggling.
yeah, I
to
love that
function.
game.
Okay, so let Ren speak, guys. Let them introduce their character.
I'm sorry, my brain went burr because my meds are wearing off.
Understandable.
Anyways, so
There's
Oh.
Karatsu. Hey, good. You didn't miss anything. Thank goodness.
Pretty much.
okay, so what you will sorry. So what you see is like keep getting it away. So what you will see is like an elf. She's around 5'3". She has long, like light-ish, I guess more medium brown hair, but like in her bangs, she has a few blonde streaks, and her eyes are like a light blue. So her hair's kind of messy as well, and it's in a ponytail. And probably I don't know how to describe her.
You could stop there if you want. You can.
I'm trying to think of like what else to say. By the way, it may kind of look like I don't know if she like completely looks like she's a half elf, but she is like a regular elf.
An elf.
So many people think my elf OCs are half elves, and I'm like, they're not. I just don't really go like kind of like what D&D elves look like.
Fair enough. If that's it.
Yeah. Oh, and you probably noticed like she's carrying like a few instruments with her.
Another
Bard?
freaking bard. Another freaking bard. I swear.
Oh
to
my
God, we-
god,
I
me
made
and
it
Ren are
like 2
both
years ago.
bards. That's funny.
We have 3 bards in this fucking camp.
Oh god.
Oh no.
So she has a flute, a lyre, and a lute with her. The flute's probably actually in her bag, and probably the lyre as well, but she probably has like the lute on her back, like underneath her cloak. Which she has like a gray cloak that's all like ripped up and stuff.
To be fair,
And you will, I should put another discovery. You will also notice a big like scar across her face.
Yay, more trauma.
You'll find out more about her soon.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Allie? Because you were gonna say something.
to be fair, Lilith does not act like a bard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fakiti doesn't really act like your typical bard.
Okay. Anyway, Ace, it is
Okay.
now your turn to introduce your man's
Let me
boy.
do the same. I will send mine is just a Pixar, but I can always work on more full body stuff later on. But I will send that. I also have to find the references. Okay, I found it. There's a rough Pixart that I made for Fakiti's portrait. His name is
Nice.
Fakiti Flama. He is a very tall and lean build. He's a fire genasi. He has like very like crimson, like dark red skin, and then like orangish yellow scalra eyes. And
I'm
he
not your
wears
typical
this
bard,
kind of,
chat.
like, red makeup. He has, like the pointy elf ears, bangs, he has orange hair that like fades to blonde, and he wears like pretty skin heavy, like showing off the body clothes, and mainly dresses in black. And right now he's wearing this like long black jacket with like nothing underneath and just some like plain tight black boots, and then some like leather boots with a little bit of heel on it. And he accessorizes usually in gold, like headbands, earrings, necklaces, stuff like that.
How do you spell name?
It's spelled F. Wait, hold on. Let me figure out, because I'm like, I have it in my head, but like trying to like.
I can spell it out
process.
since I have your character sheet up.
Yeah, it's Fikiti. I think is how that would go. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do something for research purposes.
Is that it? Is that it for your character? Ace?
Yeah, that's pretty much all.
This
Yeah,
is
my
the
research purposes rolled a 3.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. This is where I'm going to mention that attraction rolls are a thing. If you want to roll for attraction, use a d12.
I got a 9.
He's definitely the kind of person that's gonna roll
Which
for
one's the
attraction
D12?
on
Because I know who I want to roll
everyone.
attraction for.
So I'm going to let you guys
Bro.
do all of that for these new characters
That
here.
D12?
Poor Jiro got a 3 for Fikiti? Is that how you say his name?
I got a 9 for Fikiti.
First name is just
Okay,
Fikiti.
so we got
Hey,
3
I'm
and a 9.
also a Genasi. They're also a Genasi.
Hold on, I need to figure out what
Oh
is
my
the
god,
name of this
he's a
character.
fire genasi. Fire
I rolled
genasi
a
card.
3.
I think you know.
His name is Cassius. Roll
Yeah,
the
roll the-
D12, you simp.
I also
I got a
noticed that we
10.
were kind of
God
changing
damn
our server names to our D&D names, so I can change mine to my character name.
Yes, if you want. That was only to help Jiro
I'm
because
not rolling.
they have a trouble.
I'm not rolling. I'm
Yeah,
not
'cause
rolling.
I'm dumb.
I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling.
Wait until you meet the actual character first.
I already was simping.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was confused where the music was coming from, and I was like, huh?
It's coming from the boat.
It's gonna be so confusing because my character's name is Melody.
Well, Melody's not here. Melody's been radio silent for like these past couple days, so I don't know
Why
what's
can't
happening.
I edit? I can't edit my nickname.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. And then I'll probably
Fikiti
edit
Flama.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so if
Oh, I
everyone is done doing attraction rolls and everything, I'm going to continue.
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. What, love? I heard the clearing of the throat.
Someone revving
Okay,
outside.
go ahead and roll then. Go on.
He's Fikiti is very
That's a
pan. I'll
solid
just
8, my
say,
guy.
like, this man will
God.
fuck
Who'd you roll for?
anything that's legal.
I'm for Kitty.
Like the horniest person alive.
cannot
honestly.
hear who
That's how I
team
would
you rolled.
describe him in one
Fikiti.
sentence.
Fikiti.
Oh.
Mhm.
Rin, I hope you realize you're the only person who has voluntarily rolled attraction for Cassius. Which sounds about
Once
right.
I meet the characters, Fikiti will
I
definitely
will-
be rolling attraction a lot.
Alright. So, if everyone is done with that,
I'm on a roof.
I'm gonna now do the
Oh.
the introduction. I'm gonna do the introduction now. Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. Okay. Shut up.
No.
The
That
sun?
was- I will-
Bro.
The sun sets over the little town, casting its streets in an eerie orange glow, and the nightly ambiance starts to awaken with the melodies of crickets and locusts. Why did I put that word in this?
Locuses.
Yes, that.
Locusts.
Locusts.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Lucas?
What?
Sorry. It sounds like you're saying Lucas.
Oh my god. Okay. The town seems to be picking up an activity the darker it gets. Townspeople coming out of their homes and workers taking the rest of the night off. It wasn't long before a decent number of people start to approach those of you that exit the tavern. They give you curious but friendly enough looks before moving past you and into the tavern. After all, something else had caught your attention. After observing what you could see of the barn, you notice Avnir walking around towards the back of the barn, and what you could see, it seemed that he was rather distressed and seemed to be in rough shape. His clothes that were once pristine seemed to be roughened up and covered in patches of dirt and mud. That's all you could see before he disappeared behind the barn. You guys may discuss on what you're going to do with this observation.
Lilith is on Ignatius' shoulders, okay? And she's immediately sus. She's like,
I am going to also be sending reference of the barn because I don't think I've sent it before.
You have not.
but she's
I've
like
been freaking
looking
tagged.
around, trying to act natural about it, but not really knowing how to go about that. So she's just
on
like,
his shoulder trying to act natural.
yeah, on his shoulders, trying to act natural. So she's just like, you know, going like this and then she just grabs onto Ignatius's horns,
Oh.
lets go of one, points forward, and says,
Oh my god.
"Forward we go!"
Oh.
Okay, well, hold on. Well,
So
okay,
cute.
so hold on. So real quick, is that what everyone's doing? Is everyone going towards the barn? Because this is
Cassius is on the roof.
I'm on a roof.
so.
Yeah, I
Cassius
mean,
is
I guess we'll
MIA.
probably-
It was me, Ignatius, and Melody that all left the tavern.
Not you, Melody. Other Melody.
Yes.
Oh, I
Mercy.
knew.
You
I know.
Just, if you're gonna refer to Melody, you need to just say.
I
Mercy.
forget their
Yeah.
name all the time.
Okay, but okay, so both of them are Ren, and one of them is for Melody, and the other one's D&D character is Melody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See, I've made Melody way before I met y'all.
This
okay,
is
because
totally not
I
going to
tell
be
you-
confusing.
Persephone. It's okay because I'm chill with Persephone.
So,
Anyways,
is everyone heading to the barn then? Because except for
I'm-
Lilith and Iggy, because that's where they're
Mm.
going. Because there is an option to split up if you want to.
I think
That-
Lilith is going to get
oh,
off his shoulders.
Oh, that is I'm gonna say this right now. Do never split the party. Never split the party. Bad things happen if you split the party. I'm not talking about chaotic, funny things. I'm talking about character death. Okay, that happens. in split
No
party.
one's gonna die. I don't have a written character
Well,
death here.
Maybe
That-
traumatized, but
Fakiti as a character isn't really concerned in like life or death matters. He's just scouting out
Hold
his
on.
next flirting victim.
Hold
like
on.
who's he gonna flirt with next?
where is
That's the only thing
Fakiti?
he's concerned with.
Where is Fakiti and Melody currently? Like the characters.
Yeah. I was gonna ask that.
They're just with
They're
them.
they're just with the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Lilith, hold on.
Hmm.
Lilith from
Oh,
Ignatius's
God.
shoulders is gonna look down at Fakiti, go into her designated flower bag, pull out
just
a
assume that they already have flowers.
No!
because they've been with us already. They've been with
No!
us the entire time.
That's not where I'm going with this.
Okay.
She's gonna pull
Just
out
listen.
like what's the flower?
Something.
Are you thinking of a specific type of flower?
She's gonna pull out a carnation. Okay. She's gonna pull out 2 carnations.
Oh.
What color?
The colors mean different things.
Because color does matter when it comes to carnations.
I know. I'm trying to remember
Oh
the
my
color.
god.
Green carnations means gay.
Does it?
Ooh.
I love
It
that.
really does, because in like older theater, if you were a homosexual, you would have to wear a green carnation on stage so people would know that you are gay.
I got him.
I'm
You
now
learn
gonna wear a
something new
green
every day.
carnation for the musical.
I got it. She's gonna pull out 2 pink carnations.
Pink.
She's gonna hand one to Fakiti. She's gonna hand one to Melody. And they mean, like, gratitude. They symbolize gratitude.
Aww.
And she's
Well,
not
he
gonna
would be
she's not
very
gonna say
amused by
anything.
this.
She's just gonna hand them to him and then just continue pointing on Ignatius's shoulders.
You would probably lean over at you and be like, "Oh, and who might you be?"
Hi, I'm Lilith. This is Ignatius. Nice to meet you.
This is Ignatius.
Wait, do you have your reference in it? Let me size you up here.
The references and official references.
Okay, perfect. I want to take a look-see at you.
While this is happening, Cassius is literally just going to stand up and walk off the roof. Just walk off the roof.
Pardon?
No, he's just walking like he takes a step. You know, like people fall feet first off a roof. He's doing that.
Do I
Oh.
notice this?
No.
So it looks like a jump.
No, he's sort of just like taking a
Wow.
step off and letting himself fall feet first and landing.
God, I forgot how many spells I have. Don't worry, I have healing word.
You
The
are
roof is not
quite
that
an
tall.
intriguing one, aren't you?
How
Very
many spells
beautiful.
do I have?
Why, thank you. My entire family's dead.
Lord.
Oh.
And I'm just as Cassius lands, Cassius is gonna be like, "Love, we do not open conversations like that."
Well,
You
I
don't?
can be your new family.
No, we don't.
No,
I just realized I have 9 spell slots.
How do we open conversations?
we say hello, your name, and then you say an interesting fact, not hi, my family's dead.
But that is an interesting fact.
No, that's a depressing fact.
It can be interesting.
What is
If
depressing?
she asked, I knew it. So what about that bond, guys? Like, it's a nice bond.
We'll talk later, love. But just so you know, if you're ever in the market for new family, I can always help you in that category.
Who is love?
Or
Elizabeth.
maybe some bedroom family.
Who is the love?
Lilith, love. Love is a term of endearment. It means close friend.
Is that like a
Bedroom
betrothal?
family means romantic.
Is that what?
Is it a betrothal?
It's not a betrothal, no.
Oh.
It could be.
Is it a courting ritual that I don't know about?
No.
It's,
Clearly
just,
Andromeda.
it's just a term of endearment, love.
It is a nickname.
A nickname, yeah.
Oh, I like nicknames.
Good.
Hmm.
Then it's a nickname.
Good, then I'll call
Dolly?
you love.
Dari straight up says, "Stop hitting on the child."
Does that mean I can give you a kiss?
I'm not a child.
She is
Lilith
not a
is
child.
a child, mate.
Dare you?
If anyone's the child here, it's Axel.
Yeah.
I may be sheltered, but I'm not a child.
Yes, Ren.
Elizabeth.
Hey, Cassius literally
Lilith
acts
is
just like your
5'8"?
father.
Cassius is protective, yes, but he does not view Lilith as a child.
Karasu, Lilith is 20.
Mm-hmm.
She's just very sheltered.
Yeah, if anyone is a
know.
minor in the party, please let Fakiti know, because otherwise he'll just flirt with them.
I
if
don't
he
think there are
doesn't
any
know.
minors in the party.
Probably
no,
not.
there's
I
not.
Okay,
promise
that's
Melody's not.
That's
Melody
what
is
we
not.
like to hear. So
Is
everyone's
anyone
in their
else-
game.
Is anyone
I didn't
staying in
mean
the tavern?
child literally.
I don't think anyone
know.
else.
This is. I'm waiting to have like a definite decision if.
I don't
anyone's
think
going.
anyone's in the tavern.
Okay, because like
Because
Echo
you
had
have the option to divide and conquer and meet some new people that are in the tavern.
right.
I think
Father,
Fakiti has found a new victim and wants to go wherever Lilith is going.
Like
I really want to pull some fucking chaotic shit. I'm sorry.
because like Echo would probably want to stay for more information. information, but if everyone else is leaving, they aren't just gonna hang back, so they'll follow.
Okay, so
That's
everyone's
kinda
going
my
to the
thinking.
barn then. So everyone's
Yeah,
going
that's
to the
my
barn.
thinking.
No,
Okay, so there's
I'm
no-
staying in the tavern. Dari staying
Okay.
in the tavern.
Okay, then I'll stay with Daria then.
Before Jordy does their
Um,
thing,
Okay.
Lilith is going to quite literally fall backwards off of Ignatius's shoulders, land on her feet, and just sprint in the opposite direction because she saw something.
What?
Whoa,
Love.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
where are
on
you
a fucking
going?
second.
Jordy, it's a
Wait.
flower.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh God.
So
Oh
are
my-
you heading towards the barn?
No, I'm going in the opposite direction because I saw a flower that I really wanted, and she's just like, "Hold on, I'll be right there. Go on without me," and then just fucking books it.
Whatever. I'm not in the
Okay,
mood
whatever.
for this right now.
Watched her.
Bikini's just gonna
So we
wait
have
for
two
her.
people. So we have two people staying at the tavern. Then
Yeah,
I'm not
We
at the
have
tavern.
Everybody else.
Not you.
Are you going into the tavern?
No, I'm not in the open. I'm in a field.
Okay, so then we have one random person going off in some random direction after a flower. So until they catch up to the group, they're
I'm
Well,
over it.
I'm Fikidi is gonna
dedicated
wait
and he's
for
going to
Lilith,
follow
like
her.
a little, like few steps away, just kind of
Okay,
like.
So we have two people going off in a random direction. Okay, and then we have two
Iggy
people.
is dedicated, Allie. He
Yes,
is following this woman.
Bikini
my-
is a
Three
flirty
people.
puppy dog.
I think we found our first ship.
He finds
Alright.
someone and he's just like,
Whatever. I'm not. Nope. Not dealing with
Okay,
this.
so we have three people going off in a random direction.
I'm gonna go to the barn because I can't deal with this right now. I don't want to be around the
Anyways, they're all-
flirtatious people.
So there's only one person going to the barn. Everybody.
I'll
Because-
go.
Everyone else is doing their own thing.
No,
I'm going
hold
to
on.
I'll
progress
go
the
with Cassie.
story.
Out of character, can I just clarify something? So I have both Ignatius and Fikidi following me?
Because you decided you wanted to do some chaotic shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
not?
Well,
okay.
I love that Lilith and Iggy and Mercy were supposed to be the ones going to the barn, and now you two aren't going to the
Hold
barn.
on,
and
hold on.
Mercy's
No,
not
I can
here.
make this even better. Okay,
Oh God.
Jordy, don't give me
No.
that look.
Your version of better is worse. Okay.
Jordy, don't give me that look. I think you're gonna like this. She's gonna come to a screeching halt in front of the flower, pick a bunch of them, shove them in her bag, turn around before the boys can catch up, and just sprint back to where she was.
Damn.
Damn.
Shoot
I'm
More people are
Cassius-
going towards the
he's
barn.
gonna
I'm just
put
trying to
iron
keep track
speed.
of the split right now. That's what
I'm
I'm
Well,
literally-
Lilith is heading back, so technically the boys are also heading back.
While this is while she ran off, Cassie's just walking to the barn.
And Melody will follow.
All you hear is just incoming.
No.
Okay.
Iggy
So,
catches
once
this
again-
woman and flings her back onto her shoulders.
So once again, we got two people staying at the tavern.
Yeah.
So Echo and Dari, you're being put on the back burner for right now. We will get back to you eventually.
Okay.
Okay, because there's more people going towards the barn. I have a quick question
Jordy.
though. What?
I'm in the tavern.
Oh, okay, and Axel is. Okay, so three people. Okay. Fine.
And then the rest
Okay.
are going to the barn.
Yes.
The two
hold
other
on,
people.
hold on. I need to confirm something. Kai, can you unmute yourself or talk in any way, shape, or form?
Moon is just gonna sprint towards the fucking barn.
Okay. Okay, so majority of the people are going to the barn. That's fine. So the three of you are being put on the back burner. We will get back to you eventually. Okay. Okay. After discussing what you all saw, you decide to divide and conquer. So, some of you walk up to the barn. So you guys walk directly across the street and open the fence gate before following up before following the footpath up towards the barn, when suddenly the large doors of the barn opened up to reveal a rather young-looking minotaur. The lad, not fully grown, still manages to tower over the group of you, and he looks the group of you over, a sly smirk gracing the bull's muzzle. So hold on, I got reference, and I'm just going to say he is as tall as Iggy. For reference.
Lilith is going to get scared by the doors opening and fall off of Iggy's back.
Oh no.
Nah,
Oh my god.
he's holding her by
So
the
here's
legs,
a
so she
reference.
doesn't fall. She just
She's just leaning against his back to back.
That's the reference of the Minotaur. Okay.
What?
Greeting.
Why is that the reference?
Hey, yo.
I'll wait for all the simping to
Number
out
yo.
before I continue.
I think
That's
Fakiti found his new.
That's some furry shit right there.
that's some
That do be some furry shit right there.
because it came from Jordy, that's why.
Sassy man.
Jordy is regretting this session.
He's one person, but then he sees another person, and he's like, wait.
So attractive.
Okay, I'm going to continue now.
Jordy's fucking regretting this session so much.
Hey, this trip gives me Aoyama vibes.
Oh my god.
I was literally asking if he was gay.
He's bi.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, he's
Anyway.
from boy. He's gotta be
Anyways,
Shh.
and gay.
Greetings, ladies and gents. You must be the group of renegades the mayor spoke of
There's your
earlier.
hydration chat.
what gave it away?
Quite a first impression, I must say. I am a fan of theatrics myself. The bull spoke, his long tail swishing about in front of him as he gave everyone another more intense once-over. As he huffed, causing the bull ring in his nose to ding slightly. The name's Dionysius, but you can call me Dio.
Dionysus?
Did you say kiwi?
Lilith is gonna like, since she's like back to
Dianaxis.
since she's back to back with Ignatius and like is upside down, she's just gonna like put a hand sideways and be like, "Hi, I'm Lilith. I currently cannot get up right now, but hi."
Wait, so are we still together, or did something happen?
We're
Okay.
everyone's still together.
Iggy,
Oh, okay.
Iggy, Lilith, Melody, Cassius, and Fakiti are all at the barn. And
Okay.
Moon. And Moon's at the barn, too.
Oh, because she finished the flower thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we all met up again.
Jordy, how do you pronounce his name?
D-I... Oh, wait. How to pronounce it or how to spell it?
Pronounce.
Dionysius.
Dionysus.
Or Dionysus.
Dianaxis.
Whatever.
I'm
That's what I make me think of. Sorry.
Why do you say Dionysius? That's way too
That's why you
much.
just call him Dio.
Yo, that's
Dio.
nice. I like
No,
that.
it's just Dionysus, my god.
Dionysus.
Fakiti's gonna like lean on him and be like, "Hi, my
Oh,
name is Fakiti Flama, and
Dear
you
God.
are very attractive."
This
Oh.
man.
God, Fakiti, can we not?
Hold on. Lilith is. How close is Fakiti to Lilith?
Ahead of her.
Between Iggy.
Between Iggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So no reach.
well, you don't know that. So I'm gonna like assume that he's like in front of Iggy, just like type of situation. And Lilith, being the fucking little shit that she is, she's just gonna be like, "Stop that!" and kick him.
Are they? Wait, is Lilith within? Well, no, you can't kick him because Iggy is currently holding down your legs.
By my thighs. Mans would be holding my thighs, not my fucking kicking
So,
ability.
wait.
No, he's holding everything.
How does one hold an entire leg?
He has
Depends
big
on how
arms,
big
my
your
guy.
arms
He's
are.
a dragonborn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can't kick.
Thank you for coming.
No.
Have fun.
And also,
Doesn't mean she ain't gonna try.
Cassius is also in front of Ignatius. Ignatius is kind of near the back.
You think Lilith isn't gonna try to
Melody
do shit?
Melody's probably like off to the side of it. She's not trying to be close with people.
Either way, the name's Cassius, mate.
Pleasure to meet all of you, especially you, Mr. Fakiti, he says as
Ooh.
his
There you go.
tail kind of lightly, like his little fluffy tail tip kind of like smacks him against the nose, and he's like, "Are you guys coming here to check out the barn, or are you guys lost? Because the tavern is down that way."
We saw the mayor snooping around here a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah.
And we're coming to investigate and ask more questions about what's been happening recently because we are kind of in the dark. We were just hired, and his wife said that we could find him wandering about here.
Yeah, what she
God.
said.
This is the mayor's prime area of work. Well, do please ask me for help if you need it. As for the murders, such a shame, really, but it hasn't really affected me much, so I don't know how much help I can be on that department.
Can I have help getting up?
That seems like a bit of an issue, not an issue.
Cassius is
Oh my
gonna
God.
walk around,
Oh.
put his hand on.
Wait, Lucas!
I shut up, bro. Chill. Jesus
Iggy's
Christ.
just gonna use his tail to kind of push Lily up a little bit, very slowly by the back. Kind of help push her up, back up to the upright position.
Woo! Blood rush. Thank you.
Fakiti wants to say, "Oh, don't worry. You've definitely been plenty of help to me already, and I will probably be taking you up on that offer for help.
I
It
swear
just
to God,
might not be the kind of
Iggy.
help you had in mind."
Oh my fucking.
And
I'm going
upon
to lose my mind from the intense flirt.
upon hearing that, Cassie's gonna be like, "And I'm done." And he's going to walk to where he saw the mayor go.
I already see what type of dynamics this party is gonna spawn. Cassius is just the done with this shit all the time.
Yeah, I think Melody's probably also gonna leave because she's just like, I don't want to be here. This is gross.
No,
Well, it's just
Melody's
like-
following Cassius because Melody is like, "I'm going to date this man."
No.
Lilith is just sitting on Ignatius's shoulders, like, hold on, we're following, and then she's gonna like try to like do the scooch thing with.
You also have
fucking
the option to
Ignatius.
enter the barn, but you know that's also valid. You could have met.
Where did
somebody new.
Dio go?
Hold on, I was getting there.
Oh, I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, before
waiting
you-
for everyone to make a decision here because I don't want to get caught off.
Before you do
Okay.
that, Lilith is gonna like bend over Ignatius's head, so then she's like face to face. She's just gonna be like, dude, do you want to go to the back of the barn to check it out?
We could totally do that. I kind of what we came here for.
Then let's go to the back of the barn.
Okay, so they're
She kind of ruffles her hair and just kind of.
so everyone's going to the back of the barn. I'm assuming Moon is doing the same thing, right, Kai? Or are you going into the barn?
No, we're just following the other people.
Okay, fine. All right then.
But yeah.
So,
Iggy gave
so
Lilith a little hair ruffle before going around.
Okay, give me a second. Okay.
You and me, we are not the same.
Theo
I
kind of
just
just
met
looks at
inside your
Fakiti
house.
and gives him that very confident
You go on
and
business trips
flirty,
and
like, eyebrow raise
I love
before
this.
he turns
I love
to the
this
group.
man.
Before he turns to the group and says, "Well, it was a pleasure meeting you all, but the tavern's ale is calling me, so I shall take my leave now. Farewell.
Of course,
on
he's
your
a
quest.
freaking alcoholic.
We are.
And I think the tavern's
will-
men are calling me.
I
Oh,
wish you
fucking
luck and do ask me if you need any assistance. I do love drama. Anyways, ciao.
Yeah, sure, whatever, mate.
Okay.
Body
So
mode
if
Dionysus.
all of
Ciao,
you are
darling.
Minotaur.
if all of you are going towards the back of the barn, you
No,
guys
just
are now
Ignatius and Lilith are going to the back of the barn.
and
No
and
Cassius and Melody.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought y'all were going in the
to
barn.
the
No,
tavern.
Cassius and Melody left first to go to the back of the barn.
Because they were like, no, this is gross.
They left before Ignatius and Lilith.
Mhm. Yeah, they did do that.
Hold
Yeah,
on
they
then.
did. Oh my
Well,
god.
Fakiti would love to go to the tavern.
Also,
because
Fakiti
the
can go to
tavern
the
is
fucking
not
tavern.
calling him.
Okay, so now Fakir is going to the tavern. That's fine. Okay then.
But Lilith is gonna like bend back over Ignatius's head, you know, as she does. And she's gonna be like, do you want to go to the back of the barn with the other two? Or do we go inside the barn? Or do we go around the barn?
Yeah.
What do we do?
That's funny.
We could go in.
It's up to you because you're the leggies. I'm just here. Along for the ride.
I'm sorry, that's a great line.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the ride, you know?
You know what's funny?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's such a good way to describe Fakiti too. He's just here for the party.
Okay. So 2 people are going into the barn and 2 people are going around back and Fakiti's going to the tavern. Okay.
Yes.
So
It's
and
up
I'm
to you,
gonna
you're the leggies. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
So alright,
think
so
Bryn has a
tavern
question.
people are still being put
I don't have a
on
question, I just want to speak.
What?
So like if you die, she revives you.
I wanted to make clear, Melody is not following Cassius just cause, cause she, I cannot speak. Melody's not following Cassius cause she finds him attractive, because currently at the
Love,
time Melody
I
just
was
doesn't like following
joking.
people.
I was
know, but
joking.
I wanted to clarify to those who didn't think you're joking.
Oh my
I
Homie, we
Like,
don't-
Melody
we don't
doesn't
really
like
care.
people, she just is doesn't want to be around people while they're flirting.
And I'm gonna be honest, nobody really assumed that. We just are focused on our characters.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Anyway,
I just-
so more people are splitting up. That's great. Tavern people, you're being put on the back burner because
Yeah, no
that's
problem.
a whole other shitstorm that we're gonna get into later.
Okay. No
So,
problem.
all right. After meeting the rather flirty Minotaur, he leaves the group of you to your own devices and leaves the barn door open. You couldn't tell if this was accidental or if Dio truly didn't care enough to make sure the barn was closed up. So, all right. So, which 2 are going in again? That's Iggy and Lilith, right?
Iggy and Lilith.
Okay. After discussing whether or not to enter the barn or focus on why you approached the barn in the first place, you decide to check out the barn. Iggy, you push open the doors some more and walk into much more than just a simple barn.
I'm cheesy.
It seemed the building itself was being purposed in many different ways.
Did they change that? You can do multiple characters.
On one side, you had your typical barn aesthetic with stalls for horses equipped with a tack and washroom. On the other side, it seemed to be a workshop with building blueprints, cut up wood planks, and building pieces. Way in the back, casted in shadows. Way in the back, casted in the shadows of the barn, however, you could hear chopping of some sort. As you approach, because I assume you approach, the stench of animal blood becomes very potent, and when someone, I'm going to assume, Iggy, steps past a certain point, a meat cleaver suddenly flies in front of your face and embeds itself into the wall across the way. Oi!
Iggy's.
All right.
Iggy's got these reflexes. He bounces back immediately. He's like,
Yeah.
"What in the hell?"
Chichi and Nahida.
Hey! A rather harsh voice calls out, and when you turn to face the direction of the voice, you see a rather grumpy-looking Harangon, which is basically rabbit folk, with a nasty scar over his eye, surrounded by animal parts and wearing a bloody apron, holding another bloody meat cleaver. You fellers aren't workers here. What's your business back here? I have a reference.
Lilith is gonna like jump down from Ignatius's shoulders, like pat him on the head and be like, "Let go," and she's gonna like kind of keep her distance, but still kind of approach him, and she's gonna be like, hi, I'm Lilith. That is Ignatius. We were hired by the mayor to find out who's doing the killings." And we noticed that the barn door was open, and we noticed that the mayor was near the barn, so we were just doing investigative work. And, do you know anything about the killings?
The rabbit kind of like rumbles under his breath, and he freaking throws the meat cleaver down onto the table, right into an animal carcass, and he's like, "Yeah, you can say that, considering the fucking bastard is the one that freaking gave me the scar."
Oh? What?
Iggy's interest is peaked.
I was disposing. What? Did my internet go out? No. Kiwi just froze.
Nope, Kiwi broke.
Question. So is this person basically the town butcher?
Probably.
I was thinking
No,
the,
he's just chopping up
the
animals for
kill
fun.
Guy, the doctor from Ravenwood, that makes people
Killian?
look like, yeah, Killian.
He's a butcher. That's
Yeah.
basically what he is.
Mm-hmm.
What
Why
were you
is a
saying,
rabbit
Love?
a
Because you
butcher?
completely froze and cut out.
So, Iggy's interest is immediately peaked, and he's like, his eyes start to like have this fiery glow to them, like.
Oh my god, they're lagging so bad. Poor Kiwi.
Am I really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're lagging. You're lagging and cutting out. There you go. You're good for now. You're not freezing anymore.
Leave and come back, Kiwi. Leave and come back.
Is there too many cameras on? Is that what it is?
It could be. It could also be that my camera was on because my fucking laptop doesn't like my camera sometimes.
Oh, fair.
But I'm doing it anyway.
No.
Okay.
Hate it.
Oh, I think I considered
Dedicated.
making a character in that rabbit race. I can't remember what it's called, but it's really cool.
Harangon is what it's called.
Yeah,
We don't
they're
need
really cool.
one here, but
Anyway,
Ignatius had a fiery glow to his eyes.
oh yes.
that's
Very
the last
much
we heard.
so. And he goes over to this table, and he leans over this Harangon, and he stares him down. He's like, "Who gave you that scar, and why? Is it this man that we came here to find? Otherwise, I will find him, and I will hurt him."
Freaking Iggy being gay for a rabbit. Anyways.
No!
I love it.
No!
I already shipped the Dragonborn and the rabbit. That's so cute.
So what's very interesting
If
is
anything you should ship is Iggy and Lil.
so this rabbit completely stands his ground towards Iggy. He does not flinch, or anything, as Iggy does tower over him. The rabbit's probably only like 6'5". Because he's one of the taller subspecies. Whoa. And he looks at Iggy and he's like, "The bloody Night Stalker. Who fuck else would it be?"
Do you know what he looked like?
No, bloody fucking coward wore a mask.
Oh.
Of course he did.
Do you know how tall he is?
Taller than this freaking bloker right here.
Interesting. Iggy, not now. Were you able to get a good look at his eyes?
Yes, they were red.
Red. Like blood red or?
More like, maybe ruby or garnet, I suppose. What the fuck does this... How is this information gonna help you?
Eyes are the windows to the soul.
She's just gonna like zone out, trying to remember what her parents have said in the past about like ruby eyes. But she won't remember anything. Like she can't remember anything except the fire. And she's just gonna be like, nothing. It's just, you know, covering all the bases so that we know what we're looking for.
The rabbit kind of like rolls his eyes, like...
Don't get sassy with me. Do you want this
Watch
town to
your
be
tone.
safe?
Oh my god.
Of course, I want this town to be safe.
Barn to the floor.
Then let us do our job. Thank you.
No, that was a yawn. That was not a sigh. That was a yawn.
I don't care. Anyways. Do you know what he was
What's
wearing?
the banner right now?
What?
Yeah.
What did you say? Because Ace talked over you. What did you
sorry,
say?
I
Alan?
forgot I wasn't muted.
What is he wearing? Like what was he wearing when you got the scar?
A cloak, and he had a pretty nice looking curved dagger. I didn't see what else he was wearing underneath the cloak because it was too bloody dark.
She's gonna like pull out one of her daggers and she's just gonna be like, they look like this.
Do you have a reference photo?
I don't think I have it saved on my fucking computer. God damn it. Give me a second because I know what it is. I just need to fucking find the image again.
Did someone say my name?
No.
I thought someone said Rin, and I was like, eh.
And there we go.
Yeah, actually, kind of just like that. You don't have any connections to the Night Stalker, do you?
Not that I'm aware of.
The only thing that's different is it didn't have a bunch of blooming flowers on it.
Out of character. Should I roll something to see if Lilith remembers anything about the history of her, like, village, town people, whatever?
No.
Need help.
No.
Does she remember anything?
No.
Okay.
Huh?
Lilith is
Wait,
gonna
oh.
sit there and
Aw.
she's just gonna be like, well, I thought I saw something in a history book, or was told something from history about the daggers. But interesting.
Well, hold on. I have one out of character question real quick. Did her family make the daggers? Like a local family blacksmith or something like that. of
Yeah.
that nature. She might recognize the blade.
Just as an aside, that's a history check.
Mhm. I was supposed to be there.
It had this. The rabbit says he had the same blade but a different hilt.
Huh. Interesting. She's gonna like start zoning out, and she's just gonna turn to Ignatius, kind of like with a daze in her eyes, and she's just gonna be like, "You continue the questions. I got to think for a moment." And that's when she just zones out.
The rabbit would then look at Iggy with a brow raised in anticipation, ready for any more questions. As he just mildly kind of starts chopping up a dead cow.
Hold on. Out of character, can we quickly pause because my food's almost here?
Yeah, but we're probably gonna continue.
Okay, you'll have to catch me up on what happens though.
Yeah, that's fine. When if Melody the person joins after they get back, we're gonna have to catch them up as well if they want to participate.
We should just start calling Melody the person the nickname I gave them, which is Muse.
Just call him Mercy.
Or Mercy. That's cool.
Anyways, I will be right back.
Okay.
So, good question to maybe ask is, what specific mask they're wearing?
Dari's not at the barn, right?
No, but I was just saying for Keith.
Okay, I was double checking.
I feel like I'm gonna have to change Melody's name.
Probably.
I didn't suggest that, but you know.
Yeah, but it was like, I don't know.
Because just because you change the name in this campaign doesn't mean you have to change it in the other one. The DM doesn't have to know.
Yeah, but I have to figure out a name that's like similar because I want it to still be a music related name.
You could do like lyric.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
lyric makes me think of old roleplay stuff.
You can name it Musa, like the thing from fucking Books Club.
I was thinking.
Anyway, let Kiwi talk when you can, when you're ready to talk at least.
Yes, Rin. Yes.
I was supposed to do my flora look today, but I got lazy this morning.
Iggy just
Someone's surprised.
his think as well, and he puts his goggles down, and suddenly the lenses turn red because his eyes get brighter under his lenses. So it's just like, boom.
You protected.
In anime, for people with glasses, they just shine. Is it kind of like that?
Like when the anime character goes like this, and their glasses just go white.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's that kind of sheen look. Yeah, it reflects in his glasses, in his goggles, which is pretty cool. But he's still just kind of thinking.
I have so many spells, I just realized. Okay, I really hate the name of one of these spells. Why did I pick a spell called Magic Mouth?
What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
I'm just giving Kiwi a few minutes to see if they can think of any questions. If you need time to think, I can move on to the tavern people.
like, I don't know if you heard, but I said they can ask about the specific mask.
That isn't the worst idea, I suppose.
I don't think Phil's gonna barely
Is
be
that what
doing
you want
stuff.
to ask?
He just kind of clears his throat and leans over again. He's just like, were you able to see the specific mask they were wearing when they attacked?
The rabbit would stop chopping at the cow carcass when Iggy spoke, and he thinks for a minute and kind of scratches the scar over his eye, and he's like, it's kind of hard to tell, but the color of it was white, and it didn't cover all of their face, only half of it. For reference, kind of like Phantom of the Opera shit, if you guys know what that
Yeah, I
is.
was about.
God.
So, like, is it kind of, I don't know if that's an opera.
I forgot the lyric.
I don't know about Phantom of the Opera, but what I'm thinking about is Joker from freaking
Oh, Persona.
yeah, from Persona.
I don't
See,
know what
my
that is.
mind was thinking the plague mask that Julian wears in Arcana.
Any more questions?
Music related.
Not really, no.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna continue on to the tavern people at least until Lilith gets back. So,
Hey, there's one more question.
what?
Are you even with the cloak, are they able to tell what type of species they are? Because there could be like indents to show if they have elf ears, there could be a tail, it could be bulky if they have wings. Like, were there any hints to tell what species were there?
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
Okay, so if that is it,
Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind, Jordy. I saw that look.
hold on, okay, I'm actually going to move on to the people that are in the back of the barn, actually, not the tavern yet.
Okay.
Okay, so who is all there again? That's
Melody
Cassius,
and Cassius.
Melody, and yeah, okay, that's it. All right.
Also, I'm
All right.
looking at names.
Well,
to
are
see
you gonna be able to pay attention?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to decide if I should do like a different name for Melody.
Try Harmony. Harmony is a good name.
I was like, do I want to do Harmony or something else?
Anyway.
Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna change it to Lyra because her first instrument was the lyre.
Like
Okay,
Lyra
Lyra.
from Fairy Tale? Are you kidding me?
Who from Fairy Tale?
Lyra.
Oh, okay.
So
Ellie's back,
Lyra now.
so we're gonna be putting a pin in that.
Dang it. Yeah, good.
I almost just knocked down a full cup of water.
Oh no.
Okay, so basically, quick recap. Iggy asked, if I can remember, asked,
No, something
what,
fast.
yeah, what type of mask he was wearing, and and the rabbit responded that the color was white and did not cover their full face, only half of their face. And that's all that's been asked in the time that you've been gone. So, do you want to ask any questions?
What?
Does Lilith want to ask any questions, or am I good to move on?
What are you making that face for? Oh, paper straw. Complaining about the paper straw.
It's a texture thing. I'm sorry.
Valid.
No, Lilith is still zoned the fuck out, trying to remember like memories of her parents actually making weapons and like what they used and what their orders were, because they did have like a small business.
Okay.
So
Alright
she
then,
zoned the fuck out.
So then I'm moving on to the people that are in the back of the barn. Alright.
What?
Cassius and Lyra. It is now
Hi.
your turns. I am
Cool.
going to be. You guys are in the back of the barn checking out what the heck Avner is doing. Prepare to
Yep.
cry. Okay?
Oh no.
Alright.
You will
'Cause
be
you
the
guys-
first.
You guys decided to go the
I
depressing
don't
route.
know if Lyra can cry.
I'm always
Who's
depressed.
sto-
Let's see if
oh,
you got it.
Melody's here. Okay. Oh, wow.
Apologies.
Oh my god!
Apologies.
You have
Really?
been radio silent, my bitch. What the fuck?
I am so sorry.
Okay, quick question here. Everybody pause. Melody, are you wanting to participate in the session?
Yes, that's why I kind of rushed home.
Okay,
I'm out of breath.
What the fuck was that? Anyway, okay. So quick recap here. So two new party members. We got Fikiti, who is a very flirty fire genasi. That Ace, who's being played by Ace, and then we have Lyra, which is an elf bard.
Right.
I find ironic Melody
El-
because it's named after Vera from fucking Fairy
No,
and
she's
that
not.
is-
She's named
and that
after
is-
the fact that her first instrument was a lyre.
and that's
know, but
Ren's
still.
character. And that's Ren's character. For new NPCs that have been met, there is a very flirty and theatrical Minotaur man, but that is named Dionysius or Dio.
Dionysus.
Dionysus. Fuck. I just call him Dio.
If you hear
And-
crashing noises, just ignore it. My dad's bringing stuff in from wherever we were at.
Okay. So, all that has happened thus far. The entire party is completely split up right now because I mentioned the fact that they could divide and conquer, and now they're running with it, and now everybody is literally everywhere right now. So, we have Axel, Dari, and Echo all in the tavern still because there was new people that they wanted to meet and everything like that. Cassius and Lyra are checking out what the fuck Abner's doing in the back of the barn. Echo, shut the fuck up. Um and then we have Iggy and Lilith inside the barn who just met a rabbit folk character that they have not learned the name of yet because they have not asked. He's a butcher basically in the back of the barn. And currently Lilith is spacing the fuck out because the rabbit mentioned that the reason why he has a scar over his eye is because he's been attacked by the Night Stalker, and the blade of the dagger used is a similar blade to what Lilith has in her daggers.
Fikiti is in the tavern too, by the way.
I know I said that.
The
Okay,
key
so we
the
just
Oh, I didn't hear that name when you.
can we
mentioned
just
people in the
tag on
tavern,
that
but maybe that's
Mercy
my bad.
was following Ignatius and Lilith silently the entire time? Because Mercy was technically supposed to go with both Ignatius and Lilith.
Okay, so you're in the barn as well then.
Yes.
Okay.
So you
is
just
there-
see me spacing the fuck out.
Is there any questions you want to ask the Butcher Rabbit Man before I just continue on?
I'm just trying to get into D&D mode, so Mercy's gonna be kind of quiet for a minute.
Okay, so there's your recap. I'm going to now continue to Lyra and Cassius.
Okay.
All right. I gotta find where it is. Okay.
By the way, I
Okay.
edited her character sheet, so now it says Lyra.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Cassius and Lyra, you
That's good.
decide to focus on the task at hand and move around towards the back of the barn, where you
Nope.
stumble upon someone in a hole in the ground, muttering some words under their breath that's hard to make out. Do you guys say anything? Do you guys do anything? What do you do? Before I just decide for you.
Okay. Rin, don't talk. you go, cause you gonna say some stupid shit. You gonna say some stupid shit, and I'm not here for it. You wish you could, bitch. Anyways.
I do.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, hold on a minute.
Hey, yo, I got that on stream?
Hey,
That's on
yo.
And Paula has that.
Hey,
Somebody
Paula
better
has
go
that.
to my stream and fucking clip that.
I am scared.
oh my god.
I am not okay.
Somebody better
We just
fucking
caught her
clip
too
that.
quickly and too well, guys. Oh.
I mean, when and where, baby? When and where? Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Things are getting spicy.
Oh my god. This is what happens when there's two couples in a D&D campaign.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my
for
god,
real.
love. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
All right. Anyways, what's happening? I completely blanked.
Okay.
Struggle.
Is one of you going to say something to the figure that is in the hole in the ground?
I
you guys-
want to. I'm gonna toot. I'm gonna. Stop! You're messing up my brain. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna sneak closer. I just want to be quiet while I'm walking closer, very carefully.
Don't you need to roll for that?
That's called stealth, and I have disadvantage because
Ah.
I'm wearing armor.
So,
I
what
don't
should
give
I
any
roll
armor.
for this NPC?
It
music right now.
depends.
Yeah, the music.
What do you mean it
Stop.
depends?
Like happy.
Hold
I
on,
roll,
hold on.
like,
Let me
percep-
hold on. Let me explain. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Now, if it is below or meets their passive perception, they see me. But if it's higher than that, they can roll a perception check if they are currently trying to perceive if anyone is there.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna notice because this person is busy.
Well, either way, I'm still going to roll just in case.
Okay.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
That is a natural 1.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
For a 8.
so does it work? I'm so confused.
So basically, here's what happens. You can either have it to where they perceive that I'm there, and they know I'm there, or you can have it to you're doing whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
So they
I'm
either
just-
perceive me or they don't. Or I'm just the
Okay.
luckiest man alive.
I'm just. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna continue.
Okay.
Once one
Do
of
I want
you, I mean,
just gonna move on.
I wrote down once one of you speak up, but I'm just gonna say once he hears the freaking dirt cracking and stuff behind him,
The
the
twig
in-
snaps.
the individual perks up and stands upright. Now you can tell who it is by the wooden antlers on his head. It's Avner or Avner. Fuck, I butcher that
You're
name
good.
every time.
You're good.
When he hears your voice, well, he doesn't hear a voice. When he sees you, he turns around and looks at the two of you with wide eyes. Oh, hello, guys. He speaks, but his voice is somber.
Hi, mate.
What does that
I'm
mean?
not done yet.
Oh,
No, what does that
no.
word mean? I'm confused.
Somber means sad.
Oh.
It's more like melancholy, mellow down.
More of in a disappointed type mood.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Melody.
Don't mind me. I'm just giving what these poor souls deserve. As he climbs out of the hole, you can see the bodies of the victims you had heard about.
Oh,
Oh,
A
he's
little,
burying
shit.
it.
hold on, I am not done. A little boy who you assume was Whitley, Lucius's brother, and a little girl whom you don't recognize.
Oh. Oh,
Such,
God.
such a shame. Such good kids. Would you guys like to say a few words?
Oh, God damn it. Crap. This is why I shouldn't have kept an 8 in charisma.
That's fucking creepy.
Shit. Oh, God.
Wait,
Uh,
this
Out of
Uh,
character, I just want to
is
say
creepy?
sus.
Oh,
I
Cassius
agree with
is.
that, actually,
Can we
Allie.
just talk about how the music changed to this?
How?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of.
The timing.
Good music, too.
The timing
Um,
is
It's Hollow Knight music. It's Hollow
okay.
Knight music, and I'm very happy.
Hold on. Cassius is just gonna walk up and look down. And he's gonna pause for a moment.
I hope he sees
As a couple of scenes plays through his memory.
Oh, shit.
And he's going to kneel by the grave. And he's going to say, as fearless in death as he was in life.
Oh my
Rest-
fucking god, you made a fucking Skyrim reference. I'm sorry.
Rest easy, young one. The gods will accept you, and you will find everlasting peace.
I'm so glad.
I
that
pray
was
that
like-
your soul rests easy, and that one day you will see your brother again.
Did you Google the line?
No, I made that all up on the fly.
Freaking, because that first part of it is a freaking Skyrim line.
I know. I
yeah,
know.
Yeah. Anyway. Avner will just slowly nod his head and he kind of puts a hand on Cassius's shoulder and he's like,
How tall is he?
how tall is Avner?
Yeah, because Cassius is standing up at this point.
Or well, his back or whatever.
I was about to say-
I thought you hold. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hold on.
I
Go ahead.
thought I thought you said he kneeled down.
He did kneel down, but after he finished speaking, I was going to say that he stood back up, but then people started talking.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. He stands back up because I was about to say if he's putting his hand on his shoulder, Cassius is 6'1".
Yeah, that's fair.
So-
Yeah, Abner's is about the height of Lilith, so
Literally just reaches up, just like tiptoes, just pats on shoulder.
yeah.
That would be freaking Lyra. I almost said Melody.
Are you finished? Are you finished, Lucas? 'Cause I'm gonna
I
do the
was
thing.
said my little speech. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Abner would instead like kind of like place a hand like kind of like on his back,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, that was beautiful. I'm sure these two greatly appreciate that. And then he looks over at Lyra and he's like, do you want to say anything, miss?
Trying to think of what the heck she would say.
If you want to say anything at all, you don't have to.
You don't have to say.
My brain is just going, now would be an appropriate time for flowers, Lilith. That's just going through my head.
But Lilith isn't here. They decided to space out in the barn, so.
Yeah.
Lilith is on another planet right now.
We're lucky Mercy isn't here because she would not be like, she would be having a breakdown.
Cassius is trying very hard.
Family dead. All of them were murdered right in front of her.
Bro, so was Cassius's Cassius's people were entirely wiped out. He's the last Fladrin.
Bloodline was wiped out.
So was Cassius's.
We just have a bunch of people whose bloodlines were wiped out.
Okay.
I think.
By the way, love, I just gotta say,
I need to stop staring into my ceiling light.
What?
This music doesn't sound the same as the one on the playlist, and now I'm confused.
Rin, you don't have to say anything.
I don't know what to tell you.
No,
I
I'm trying to think.
Playlist. I don't know.
Well, Rin. I mean, like.
No, I'm just trying to think of what the fuck to do.
You can staying silent is an option.
I know, but I don't wanna.
Oh my god. Rin, sometimes silence is the
music.
Is the valuable option.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You can play music because you're a bard.
That's what my idea was like, would that be appropriate for this situation?
Just play a
just,
solemn
like,
tune.
Yeah, you can play a song. It's fine.
Just play a somber tune.
This is sometimes a good thing.
Silence is golden.
Shush, Dad.
Thank you, Father.
Oh my god.
The return of my dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Papa.
Can I speak?
Yes, we're waiting.
Okay. So Melody will like walk up.
You mean Lyra?
And
Lyra.
Okay.
Either way. Continue. Don't think about it. Just keep going. Don't think about it. Just keep going.
What are you doing? Freaking.
Rin, just keep going.
Yeah, just
No,
keep going.
okay. So Lyra will like walk up to the hole and like look down at the two. Oh, is two bodies?
Yes, two kids.
Okay.
Yep.
They're both missing their heads. I should mention that.
Oh.
Stop.
By the way,
if you're trying
Forgot about that.
by the way, they're both missing their heads.
do not send Cassius
Sorry,
into
what?
like a trauma response panic attack. Okay, don't do that.
I'm just saying they don't have their heads.
Great, wonderful.
How are
Can I
they
put my
not
common spell on here?
heads?
What?
Okay, thank goodness I have calm emotions on here, just in case.
Anyways,
Oh.
play song.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Hi, Jet. How we doing? We doing good?
Lyra
Feeling
will walk
good?
up to the hole,
Get
look
their
down
thoughts
at.
together.
It's okay. Just take your time.
Okay, everyone quiet.
At
Oh,
the
just make sure.
It's just
With
the
the
fun.
what?
Oh my god.
I'm
Sleep
sorry.
it in chat.
I think by rushing them, you're creating more of a problem. Let's just let them take their time.
Just leak it in the chat.
Sorry. So Lyra will walk up to the hole, look down at the bodies, and at first thing she does, she like reaches up into her hair, and I forgot to mention this. She has like a couple little flowers within her hair. You probably can see it within the chat. Is like they're all like there's like a periwinkle one. There's like a lavender, light blue and stuff. She takes one of the flowers in her hair and like takes it out and will like drop it into the
I hope everyone is doing good. Sorry, I've been
into
quiet.
the
I've
hole,
been
and it
eating.
will like land on the bodies. Just that's kind of like a way to like pay respects. And then she'll reach into her bag and she'll pull out her flute and start playing like a tune. And it sounds like a tune like a child would definitely enjoy
Wow.
listening to, like kind of like a children's lullaby. And she'll just play that for a bit.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
Okay.
and once she is and I had an idea of what she was gonna say and I forgot. Fuck.
It's okay.
Oh, why
Just
are my
take
dice
your
rolling at
time.
ones?
Jordy, don't say anything about the music. Shush, I'm trying to fix it.
Oh boy.
My brain went burr for a moment.
Yeah, mine does too. All the time.
When she finishes playing, she'll lower the flute and like look down and like whisper, kind of like, "I'm sorry that this had to happen to you, and I hope you'll have a better time in the afterlife."
Oh,
Oh,
that's sweet.
yeah.
Are you gonna cry?
No, I'm not gonna cry.
If that is it, I'm going to do a thing. Even though
Do your thing.
Do your
it's in
thing.
complete silence because there's no music playing, but it's
Make your
fine.
shit, queen.
Avnir will just is kind of just like standing behind like the two of you, um, kind of leaning up against his shovel, and he was just listening to the music and listening to Lyra speak. And when she finishes, he just kind of does a very kind of like solemn nod, and he's like, "Thanks, you guys. That's very sweet and kind of you, especially considering you guys never got to meet these kids. So, um, the best thing I can think of to avenge them is to find whoever did this and hope that they see justice."
That was the bot.
Yeah, because Kiwi's messing with them.
Alright.
So I'm not done. Um, so Avner will kind of walk up in between the two of you and kind of stand at the side of the grave, and he'd look down at the bodies and then back up at the pile of dirt he had collected from digging the hole. And he kind of lets out a tired sigh, or he looks back to the two of you and he's like, Is there anything I can do for you? After I am finished here, I will be uh, heading to the tavern for the night. I could definitely use a drink after this.
Mate, I thought my voice was about to break there for a second. Hold on. Holy crap.
I'm about to scream because none of this is
Okay.
actual Hollow Knight music. I'm losing my mind.
Oh no, this music just got
Yeah,
eerie.
whatever. All right, easy, everyone. Everyone, hey, chill. God damn. All right, mate, go be with your family. I can take care of the graves. And he takes the shovel from him.
Abner's grip on the shovel will only tighten, and he'd shake his head. No, no, this is not what I'm hiring you guys for. I can take care of this. It's my responsibility as the mayor anyway. I mean, you know,
Mate,
th-
I
th-
guess this one's correct.
I
as someone who has buried more bodies about the people that he cares about than you could ever imagine, please, go be with your loved one.
The way
it
the music fits so perfect.
gives me an opportunity to say my own goodbyes, considering I did help raise these two kids. So,
Out of character, I would like to interrupt and say that while this is happening, the 30th by Billie Eilish is playing.
I love that song.
so
I don't know it.
I respect the fact that you want to help me and everything, but the way you can help me is finding this motherfucker who did this.
Oh. Dang.
Man doesn't swear often, I can tell.
And it will be done.
Thank you. Now, if there is nothing else I can help the two of you with, I need to get back to work.
Cassius bows slightly, and he turns to go. As he walks away, a sort of a chill passes through the air, and he leaves Lyra behind as he just walks back towards the tavern.
Okay, so you're going back towards the tavern.
I'm just walking in that general direction. I'm not going to the tavern.
Okay. So you don't even regroup with the others in the barn.
He's just walking towards the tavern because he knows that's where he's probably going to be able to meet with people because the entrance to the barn is that way.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Lyra, is there anything you are doing?
Trying to think. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this.
Because there are many things you can do. You can follow Cassius, or you can go into the barn and meet up with the other three, or you can go straight to the tavern because it's not confirmed if Cassius is going to the tavern. He's just walking towards that direction. So,
You're doing great. I'm just curious what that noise is, because it's really loud.
Sorry.
Like a cutting kind of thing.
Lara will probably like notice kind of like the chill in the air as like I almost said the wrong name.
Cassius.
Yeah, I almost said Callius. I'm like, that is not right at all. But she'll notice here as like Cassius walks away. And even though she doesn't really like getting close with people and stuff, it like somewhat concerns her because she can tell something's a little off. So like she will like slowly follow behind Cassius, not trying her best like not to be like fully noticed, and just because she wants to make sure like he's like all right. Like currently, she did have like a sad expression on her face, like seeing like the dead kids and stuff, but she was like nowhere close to like being like emotional, like breaking down or anything, or like not really close to tears. That's just because of other stuff.
Fair enough. So you follow Cassius then.
Mhm.
Okay. Going back to the barn people. Yes, I'm calling you guys the barn people. Is there anything else you want to do with Rabbit, especially now that Mercy is now active? They can ask questions or in the works.
Before that happens, Lilith is gonna like snap out of her daze. Do you want me to roll to see if I remember the medals that like my family used to make the blades?
You can if you want. Yes. Be beneficial information. Yes.
What am I rolling?
Would that be a history check, Lucas?
What was the question?
If they remembered what the metal used for the daggers were.
Anything having to do with memory, remembering something they read in a book, remembering something about their family that they might have forgotten, anything that like that is a history check.
So what do you roll for that?
D20 plus your history modifier.
Okay.
So roll a D20 and then add whatever your plus to history is.
So that would be a +2 because I found it for you.
Thank you. So that would be an 18.
Okay, so yes, she remembers, and it's completely up to you if you want to keep this information to yourself or if you want to tell the other two. And the rabbit.
She's gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
She's just one of those people.
And you are completely allowed to come up with the name of the metal because I didn't write it down.
She's gonna like snap out of her daze and she's gonna be like, I remember what metal they used for the daggers when they got orders. It was only found in our village though. I believe it was a very old metal. Like it had an old name. Like the elders named it type of old. So I forget the pronunciation, but it started with an E. And I remember that everybody wanted a blade out of that because, you know, it was a strong metal, and it is strong metal. I mean, look at my daggers. They look brand new. But the daggers that you are describing, we've had multiple orders of those in the past, so it's hard to pinpoint which order could belong to the murderer.
I'm just gonna point a little funny thing out. You just see Iggy with his little notebook open, just writing this shit down. He's been doing this the entire time. He's pulling a full Deku right now, okay? Leave him alone.
But she's just like, if I remember the
I
name
love that for him.
and like the pronunciation of the metal, then I'll definitely let
Makes it
everybody
better,
know.
Melody, is that he has his goggles on while he's doing it, so he's like,
So he looks like Deku in full out, like decked out super suit,
yeah,
writing down everything.
So
I'm
for
not done
rabbit-
yet.
Oh, sorry.
while she's going on this tangent about like wanting to remember the medals and telling everybody, she's gonna be like, "Oh, and the wood is only specific to, well, what used to be my village. It came from all of our little trees that we all lived in. So it's basically like tearing apart our home to make weapons for battle. So you won't find that wood anywhere else." And she'll just like look up at everyone and just kind of like, as everyone is probably staring at her.
No,
Oh,
Iggy is still writing, but
I
he
mean,
does
the
have one
rabbit
eye.
man is staring at you, and he has a very intense and suspicious stare at this woman. And even though he's a fucking prey animal, his stare is kind of terrifying.
She's gonna like scrunch back and she's gonna be like, "Did I say something wrong?"
No, I just find it very interesting that the Night Stalker has a weapon from your home. That is all.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have weapons from my home. We were pretty well known in the village as people who can make pretty good weapons, and
Where
word
are you
spread.
from? He does purposely cut you off, so that's why I did that.
You know the big forest fire about 5 years ago?
Yeah.
That was my home.
Ah. Pity.
I'm the only one who got out
He just kind of
that I know
nods
of.
his head, and he kind of runs a toe bean. Sorry.
Paw pad?
No, it's a finger.
Okay.
They have fingers. For a finger. Down like the blade of one of his meat cleavers in thought, and he looks at the three of you and he's like, "Is there anything else you freaking people need? I got work to do here."
Where did you get your knives that you are currently using?
From the capital.
And who did you get it from?
It's one of the more famous blacksmiths up there. I don't know the guy's name. Probably Bob or some shit. I don't know.
Did he tell you that the blades were exotic?
No, it's classic steel.
Okay. So it's not my
Probably
family's
iron
blade.
if I were to guess.
Okay,
By
sorry.
the way, after Lilith went on that rant, she would just feel a small tail wrap around her waist as a kind of hug gesture.
She's like zoning in and out. She's just like,
Thong brain.
literally.
I know for a fact that this metal does not come from some little weird forest people home.
We're not forest people. We just chose to live in solitude. That's a difference.
Iggy is keeping his calm so hard right now. He is trying to not snap at this man and torch the entire barn.
He just kind of shrugs.
That might get you arrested. Don't do that.
Exactly. That's
Lilith is gonna turn to Mercy and just be like,
war crimes.
Lilith is gonna turn to Mercy and just be like, do you have any questions you wish to ask?
I'm trying
Pull
to
a
think.
Ravenwood move.
I'm still trying to get in
You're good. I'm messing with it.
because my deck keeps also distracting me. trying to think of questions.
Oh, I should mention, right? Since you're vampire lady, right? You are completely surrounded by animal parts, and the stench of animal blood is very potent right now. Because this rabbit man is a butcher, so he's currently cutting up a cattle carcass right now.
Mercy's
Since
only
she-
question is she's like, can I have some?
No, since Dari had given her a vial of animal blood, she's not phased by it.
Oh,
And
okay.
also, because she is an ancient vampire,
She can control her thirst.
yes, she has like hella
Very
good
high
impulsive
tolerance.
control.
Very high tolerance.
Yes.
Fair enough.
It's the only thing that she probably could not handle if it was like human blood or people blood.
Fair enough. She's just reminding me of the Cullens from Twilight. It's fine.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I'm more of like basing her off of the vampires from Unreal.
Like, I was also thinking from just like regular Dracula lore.
But anyway,
Kind of as well.
Continuing on with D&D.
yes. ADHD brain over.
That didn't help. Trying to think of like questions. Okay. I keep hearing my dad and it's distracting me more.
Just got back. Did we find out the bunny man's name?
No, because I haven't asked.
So we're at the tavern?
No, we're still in the barn.
Okay. Someone asked for his name, jeez.
Crazy was going.
Their dad is not helping the situation at all.
I was gonna say, when it comes to D&D and like what the people's characters do, the questions that get asked totally depends on like their character's vibe.
Exactly. She doesn't have to ask any questions, but I want to just give like an opportunity for her to ask questions. If she's just like, no, Mercy's not going to say anything, then I'm going to continue.
And I feel like Iggy would know exactly what Lilith was talking about because he is very widely knowledged.
I was gonna say, I feel like Iggy would have gotten a blade from her family at some point.
Yeah.
Whether it was from like a third-party
over the
vendor or from them
Mercy
themselves.
probably
like-
would have. Mercy probably would have as well, because considering her age, she would have gotten something. Like
Yeah.
she daggers as well. So
In the words of D, he is widely traveled. So I had to pull it out.
You're fair. You're fine.
I'm widely traveled. Can somebody quote that?
Jiro's on it. I saw them grab their phone immediately.
I am widely traveled. I know a lot of things.
Yeah, I
There's your
picture
full
like
quote.
Iggy and Mercy just like, whether it was from like a third-party vendor or from her family themselves, they would have eventually gotten a blade from them because of how well known they are for their craftsmanship. I'm just giving you more to work with, Jordy.
Y'all need to stop with your goddamn plots.
Well, Mercy is like
Drama
thinking of a question. Lilith's gonna like turn back to the butcher and she's gonna be like, completely unrelated question and kind of off topic. Have you seen a family that looks like me, just with darker purple hair, male and female, around here
No.
at all?
know, but then again, I just stay back here. I'm not really the right person to ask.
Who would
I
be
would
the right person to ask?
probably Clementine or the mayor.
Right. Okay.
But from what I know, we have not seen the likes of any of you around here before. Except in the capital, but there's a lot of people in the capital, so.
I've already tried the capital.
Nice one.
Good job.
That's canon. He burps.
No, it's not canon. The DM says it's not canon, so it's not canon.
The Lilith is gonna like look down, kind of like disgruntled, and she can be like, "I've already tried the capital for 3 years."
He just shrugs. Man doesn't care.
So, what is your job?
He just does a gesture around him like this, like, what do you think?
Marcy is
Torture?
probably gonna say silent. She doesn't have any questions as far as I'm aware.
I am the reason why this town is fed. I cut up. He kind of gestures to this giant, like, cow carcass on the table. I cut up meat for the tavern so that way they can have food.
Would you say
the works like bacon, chicken, beef.
Okay, yes, I get it.
Okay.
Would
Also
you?
true.
Hang on, just real quick out of character. Sorry. Jiro, for the second thing, I said that as Iggy. The first thing was.
I fixed it. Okay.
Lilith will kind of just like inch a little bit closer and just like lean forward and she'll be like, "Do you use magic?
No.
Do you know how to use magic?"
Not really. I mean, I can use a bow, but that's about it.
How often do you say you're in here? Like, how many hours in the sun's lapse are you?
Probably about 12 hours. I'm actually on break right now, and you guys are taking up my time that I could be spending with my son at the tavern.
Well, I'm very sorry, but this is important information for the investigation.
I suppose.
Man,
Now,
does not give a fuck.
Yeah, this dude
Now-
does not care.
Considering that I don't think anyone here has any more questions, we are
Unless
also...
you want the Night Stalker stud, I would suggest you knock off the attitude, please.
Jesus!
Hey yo, you
Anyways.
go. Hey yo.
I suggest the four of us calmly and respectfully and peacefully walk to the tavern together.
Okay, you two can do that. I'll be there eventually. I got this freaking thing to cut up.
Cow.
You
Like-
can't leave it until after you see your son?
No, I have to hang up the meat for it to dry. Do you really want bloody burgers? I mean, the vampire-looking one over there might, but that's besides the point.
Yo.
She's gonna Marcy's gonna slightly whisper to Lilith, he has to take care of the meat unless they want it spoiled. There.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That's not how it works in my village.
So yeah, if you guys aren't gonna ask any more questions, then get the hell out of my barn!
Try being a little bit nicer. Maybe you'll get more visitors.
Maybe he doesn't want
He's got his
visitors.
priorities straight.
Yeah,
He's got his priorities straight.
Lilith is just gonna like casually sit on the ground.
That quote.
sit on the ground.
Liz is gonna sit on the ground in spite with her arms crossed, being like, I don't think I will now that you said that.
Jordan, give me a second. Here comes Ignatius just fucking picking up Lilith and setting her on his shoulders again.
Thank
and
you.
wrapping his arms around her legs.
Thank you.
He also has his goggles on. Melody, for context, this man has his goggles on, and his goggles are bright fucking red right now.
If you wanted to court me, you should at least take me to dinner first.
Alright. You can get dinner first.
She could have said the same thing to Lilith last time when she was on. What?
Can we please move on from the butcher?
Yes. Okay. Everyone, shut up.
Mercy's going to say, well, it seems that we're not welcome here anymore. We overstayed our welcome. Let's head back to the tavern.
Woo! Tavern.
Adios. That's literally what he says. Okay, so now,
Brain no function.
finally going to the
tavern.
original people that are at the tavern, which is Bakiti, Echo, and Axel, and Dari. Shut up, Echo, stop.
You can just call him Tempest if it's gonna be easier.
Oh, it's fine.
Not you, Echo, the actual Echo.
Anyway. So back to those four now. Okay.
I lost my dice.
Give me a second here. I gotta find it.
One.
I lost my sanity.
Uno momento.
Okay.
What is this?
Wow. Thank you for that.
What? One of my dice. Okay.
I'm a raging
All right.
homosexual.
You are.
So the four of you
So are you, dude.
head back into the barn to mingle and try to gain more information.
I just want to gain Dio's
Hold-
information, if you know what I mean. That's my only goal.
Those of you that do enter the tavern immediately notice that it's much more alive, and it's extremely impressive that the entire atmosphere of the bar had completely changed from its calm and homey aesthetic from just mere moments ago to a true party hub. People are bustling about, enjoying ale and chatting. Lucius is playing a much more upbeat and cheerful tune upon the strings of his guitar, while Clementine and Quincy are filling orders for ale and food. However, as the few of you take in the new atmosphere of the bar, someone small and petite runs into one of you. Oof!
This
You
is
look
the
over-
exact type of environment Bikini thrives in, so he's very
You look
comfortable.
I was not finished, Ace. You look over to see a little girl who seemed to be about 10 years old, and as she realizes what she did, she gains a rather worried and fearful face. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I have a reference that you guys are gonna die over.
Child!
Fuck is it? Okay.
Oh no, not a
To quote
child.
Bob, the only child who has rights.
So are we?
And I'm going
people
to
who
say,
stayed after
hold on. I'm going to say, just for comedy reasons, the person she runs into is gonna be Dari. If Karasu's even still there.
She's so cute.
Okay, Karasu's dead. So I'm just going to say, oh wait, no. I saw them unmute for a second. Karasu? Hola, mi amigo. No.
Wake the fuck up!
I thought I
Man,
saw
they-
them unmute, or
they
maybe
usually
That was me. That was me
Oh,
muting.
okay. Anyway, so
Hola, ¿cómo
Karasu's
estás?
dead, I guess. So I'm going to say then she runs into Echo. She runs into Echo.
What's up?
Echo! Stop!
Just unplug it.
You can just call them by their last name. It's fine.
Turn it off.
No.
Yeah, you can. No, you can mute it. If you go over, there's a button on it that you can.
This is work didn't sign up for.
Shut up, Jordan.
Oh, very
Where is the
pretty.
It literally looks like a mute button.
Okay. Echo. Okay, it's good.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's muted. You're good.
Okay. Anyway,
Don't forget to unmute it though.
remind me. So, what do you do? What do you do, Echo? What do you do? What do you do to this little child that just ran up to you?
Nothing. No. They're like, that sounds wrong. Like, what do you do to this child? No. But they're just like, okay, are you in a hurry? Are you going somewhere?
Oh no, I'm trying to play hide and seek with Julie. He's about to find me. She says as she kind of runs past you and just like hides underneath the counter, like right like.
Okay.
Cute baby.
And the rest of you are there too, so you guys can do stuff as well. You can.
So like, are there like a bunch of kids in this bar?
No, she's the only one. Yes, Axel.
Is this after barn group, or is this during barn group?
It's during barn group. It's all. I'm kind of trying to do like what Bach does, where everything's all kind of happening at the same time.
I got you. I think, what, is there a bard playing right now, or?
Yes,
is it
there
just-
is, but
Okay.
you and Dio are not here at the scene yet.
Yeah.
Dio
not in
right
the
now at the
tavern?
Dio at this point, because we had to go back a little bit, is still talking to the group up at the barn. So you and Dio are not here yet. I just included you into the tavern group just for simplicity reasons.
Okay,
So-
I thought Dio was going back to the tavern.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
He is. It's just timeline.
Yeah,
Okay,
timeline.
gotcha.
It's all gonna line up here in a few minutes. So
Yeah, I got you.
Axel is confused as to what hide and seek is, so he's just gonna kind of like turn to Tempest and just go, "What's hide and seek?"
What?
Um,
What is that?
I think it's a game that like little kids play, where like little kids go hide, and then there's one person who has to go find them.
Like guerrilla warfare?
Sure.
What a warfare.
this little girl's head just peeks up from underneath the bar and she goes, "Shh."
Sorry.
Okay, Tempest's gonna look around because you said she's the only like kid there, right?
Yes.
Tempest is gonna look around, assuming that there's gonna be like a little boy like looking around for her. Do they see anyone like coming in, like clearly looking for
Roll
like
a perception
clearly
check.
playing? Is that the D20 or
Yes.
12?
That's a D20. And add your
Ah,
perception bonus. And add your perception bonus.
Oh, hold on.
Which for you, I can find it for you if you need me to.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it because I'm dumb.
That
Oh.
would be a +1.
Okay, 16.
Okay. So yes, you do see, and this is where I'm going to continue here. Penelope, you hear a voice call out for the girl, the few of you just met, and when you look up, you see a white jackalope who looks to be about 18 years old start to walk up to you guys. Julie! Penelope beams as she runs up to him, and he merely smiles as he ruffles the little girl's hair, before looking at the group of you with a curious glance. Who are you guys? I have a reference.
I need to see the baby.
For the record, in case if it's not obvious, this man does not know that she wanted to play hide and seek. So that's why he just casually kind of walked.
A baby.
That looks like something.
So
I
yes,
recognize.
the little girl's name is Penelope.
I love.
Penelope Bunch.
Wait, he asked like who we are, right?
Yes.
Love, I have to say he reminds me of Storm, but bunny.
That's the vibes. That's the
Echo-
vibes.
Goes kind of like,
But the only hold on 1 second, Echo.
great, you're good.
But the only difference is he's kind of like Kai in the way that he kind of takes care of Penelope, like a healthier version of Kai and Aaron. That's basically what it is. And just for the record, this jackalope is the son of the grumpy butcher rabbit in the barn.
Nice.
Well, that explains a lot.
And you will learn who Penelope's parents are, and you guys are gonna have a freaking fangasm when you figure it out.
Oh no.
I keep losing my dice.
Anyway, so yes,
Nice.
the white jackalope asked who you guys are.
Echo's gonna like gesture to the little group of them and say that we were
So
hired
the
by.
group of you that are there, just to let you know, is there's you, there's Axel, and then there is Dari, but Dari's currently MIA because Karasu's disappeared. So
Okay,
just
so
you
yeah.
and Axel for right now.
And they're gonna say that that they're hired by the mayor to find the killer. Or they're gonna like look at Penelope and be like, find the help with your problem here in town.
The white jackalope looks at you and immediately gets what you mean, and he kind of like pulls Penelope closer to him. And for
Still valid.
reference,
Still valid.
For reference, right? She comes up to like his hip. So he just kind of puts a hand on her back and just kind of pushes her to like his side, and he just kind of rubs her back like big brother vibes.
I love that. I love that.
And he's like, "Oh, I see. Well, thank you guys for your help and everything. My name is Julius. But she tends to kind of call me Julie, which is fine. I don't mind. Do you guys need help with anything, or do you guys just want to enjoy the tavern?
Oh, you go ahead.
What? Oh, Axel. Sorry. Yeah, does that?
You know, he's fiddling as he does. But it's gonna go like, do you know any particulars about the situation?
Julius kind of does like the very traditional, adorable little like bunny nose twitch, and he looks down at Penelope, and he kind of kneels down to her level, and she's
Baby
like,
boy.
Hold on, and he's like, hey, why don't you go and find some grasshoppers over there in the corner? And he just kind of gestures off to like a random unoccupied corner, and she kind of like does this like little like beaming hop, and she's like, okay. and she just mutes. And he chuckles a little bit to himself, and he stands up to face them. And his kind of demeanor changes a little bit. He's now a little bit more like serious instead of like
Right.
yeah. And he's like, not particularly. Except my dad was attacked by him. Still alive. Which
Where the scar came from,
which
Mercy. Just wondering.
which I assume is a good thing. He just kind of shrugs at that comment. Shoto vibes.
Noted.
Shoto vibes. Shoto
Noted.
vibes.
Yeah,
And
like,
Mercy.
and
Where
he,
the scar
and,
came from.
and he just goes quiet as he thinks for a moment, and he's like, I know the town has started to call him the Night Stalker. I don't know much else except I really miss Whitley. We were pretty good pals and stuff like that. So
Is your dad the only adult that's been is your dad the only adult that's been attacked, or
no, I know others have been attacked, but nobody else really boasts about it like my dad does. He thinks it's some sort of, I don't know, trophy. My dad's weird. We don't question my dad.
What exactly is the method of
What? My brain.
Yeah,
My brain went.
I didn't get that either.
he essentially asked how do people die via this person?
Okay.
Oh. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, except that I know the bodies are decapitated, which is horrible. I know my dad was suspected to be at the head of the murders, but with help from the mayor and myself, we were able to kind of clear his name and just write him off as the grumpy butcher guy.
Grumpy butcher bunny.
Grumpy.
Now,
butcher.
my outer character thinking, why is it behind the bar though? Why is the bodies buried behind the bar though? Why?
That was one of my questions I had written down.
Why are they there of all places?
Like, we don't
Why
know
do they
that.
not have a
Fresh.
graveyard?
Fresh
Yeah, like, for
fertilizer.
Chill. Chill right now.
I mean, it is a thing. It is a thing.
I don't
It
care,
is a thing.
but
It is a thing.
still, that's
Get out.
sus. That's
Anyway.
How is it sus of me? I'm not even a possibility to be the bad guy.
As far as
That's
you
not
know,
sus, Lucas. That's
It might
something
be just
bad
a little
guy would
burial
say.
ground. It might be a little burial ground they have.
anyway, any more questions?
no.
Where's the nearest bridge?
Oh, that's a good.
Yes,
Go ahead.
actually.
50,000 miles away.
It's gonna be like, where? This is going to be an uncomfortable question, therefore I've been asking uncomfortable questions literally the entire time I've been talking to you. That's out of context.
You remind me of Whitley.
Oh.
Is that a compliment?
Yes, that's a compliment. Anyways,
Thank
continue.
you. Is there a graveyard around here, or like a specific place that they have been buried?
Julius kind of sighs a little bit, and he's like, not an official graveyard, even though by this point we should probably have one. But the bodies have been buried behind the barn, from what my dad has told me, just because it's temporary, because obviously we can't just leave the bodies just laying in the middle of the street, so we got to do something with them. And the capital is a bit too far away, and we need our horses and carriages and stuff like that to help with the town. So the next best thing is just to kind of bury them out of sight, out of mind, kind of deal. Unfortunately.
Mm. Um, okay, so the town's like being built, and the mayor said, oh, God, Kiwi.
What is happening?
Kiwi's just having a spasm over there.
Kiwi's just having a time.
I'm having a suspicion spasm right now. Is what I'm having.
I just saw your arms go up like this.
And then you just hear the camera just fall.
Yeah, chaos ensues. That's
Anyway, as you were
basically it.
saying,
It's clear that like the town's currently being built, and I'm pretty sure the mayor said that you guys have only been like building around here for like a month or so. Any idea like where all these people came from, like to build this town?
I mean, me and my dad came here from the capital just because we wanted a quiet town to just kind of be a part of, and my dad had some ties to Abner. Apparently, they helped each other out during some war of some sort. I don't think it was like any like big world war or anything, just like a smaller war, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And as for others, they all have their own stories, but I do know that they either know Clementine or the mayor. They're all either friends, close friends considered family, or just some people that they helped out along the way, like homeless people and the works.
Do you like obviously like do you have any idea like who owned this land or anything before?
No, the land was already bought when we moved in. That was probably a question for the mayor.
Yeah, I figured if you didn't know, I'd ask him or his wife.
He just kind of nods his head. He kind of starts playing with like the strings of his hoodie. Kind of nervous. He doesn't talk much.
Right. Are there any like curfews that have been set in place since the killings started?
No.
You want like you guys?
I think the mayor has mentioned maybe putting a curfew in place, but considering that this tavern is like a way for everyone to kind of unwind after a very long day, he kind of doesn't want to take that away from the town.
That's fair.
So it's been mentioned from what I have heard.
Well, do you guys have like police guard, etc. Any? No.
No, we don't have the facilities or the money for that, as from what my dad has told me.
This is out of character and kind of off topic. Roughly how much longer do you think that we'll be doing this for? Because I'm starting to fall asleep. Session itself. Just because I am starting to fall asleep in my chair. Okay.
We're halfway through, so...
Yeah, I forgot my meds today, and it's hitting me full force to the point where I'm almost falling asleep in my chair, so...
Go drink some ice water, it'll wake you up.
No, it won't.
Okay.
Try to hang in there, because it's gonna be a rough
like
for a while.
I'm still paying attention, but I will be muted and just sitting here unless I am needed. So.
That's fair.
Do what I do. I just like get some water and just put it in my eye, and just the stinging sensation wakes me up.
No, that would make my headache worse.
What?
Karasu, I have daily chronic headaches, and that would only make them worse than what they already are without my glasses.
Fair. Also,
Where did
I have something to do with the Celius.
Lucius, you mean?
Yes.
The bard?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I wait till
Then
after
Echo-
Echo's thing?
Yeah,
I'm
Echo's
sorry.
gonna kind of look at Axel and Dari and see if they have any more questions or anything.
Yeah, you are questioning Julius, which is the jackalope person that Echo and Axel are talking to, so you can ask questions. I don't know if you were here when he was introduced or not. I tried calling your name.
I think they did. Oh no, never mind.
I am sorry.
You need to try to let us know when you go BRB.
I'm sorry. It's just my dad is the type of person that's like, come here now, or I'll get mad.
That's when you just go, be right back, and then go.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally say
Yeah,
it while
you
you're
just put it in
leaving.
chat.
Yeah, just put a BRB in chat.
Or whatever works. But anyway, so that's what's happening right now. Because I don't know how. I kind of lost track of how long you've been gone and shit, so. But anyway, Echo, what's your question?
Down on me, so that was
No,
fun.
they're just gonna like look to the two of them and
Oh,
see if they have anything more to add.
Axel, Dari, got any questions?
Daughter's just gonna ask, is there anyone you suspect to be killer?
No, not really. He just kind of shrugs at that. Everyone here seems to be pretty friendly and sweet, so I would be very surprised if it's a townsperson that's doing this.
Do you think there's any reason besides this person just being a psycho?
Beats me.
Okay, harsh.
Okay, but no one kills kids without being a psycho. I'm just saying.
Depends on the person and the serial killer.
Say that to Axel.
Like, out of character, it really depends on, like, the mentality of the person and the serial killer, because there's some who actually have reasons for killing kids.
What kind of insane reason could that be?
Trauma?
There's multiple. Some are trauma response, some are just that
Religion.
Yeah.
Like, there's multiple. There's different factors, so it's not, like, immediately psychopaths. It's, like, you basically have to factor in everything.
Some are sociopaths, some are psychopaths. So.
Anyway, any more questions?
Yes. I'm both. What?
Any more questions? Because Julius's response to that, I don't know if anyone heard, was beats me.
I have the question.
Okay, Axel, go for it.
He's just gonna go. Hi, Dad. Go. Do you know, like, who exactly was in the war, other than, like?
No. My dad and Avner is the only people I know. Probably some other soldiers from the capital, I would imagine, but I don't know. Nobody else here in the town, as far as I'm aware.
Sorry, I could not hear what Axel said. You think that?
He asked if there was anyone else in the town that participated in the war.
Wait, oh,
He asks like exactly, essentially like what factions were in the war, really.
Oh, what factions? Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I was not being specific.
Yeah, beats me. I think it was like we were fighting the South or something. I don't know. War is kind of boring and gruesome. I don't really pay attention to it.
Oh, crap.
Any more questions?
Not that I think you can answer.
ask, do you know if there is someone in any of the townspeople's lives that will want to hurt anybody, like revenge seeking? Like, you do something to me and I'm gonna hurt you and your family.
Someone who has a motivation, you mean?
Yeah.
Besides my dad, but his name has already been cleared, no. And a lot of the threats he says are very empty. He's the type of guy just like his bark's worse than his bite. Unless you mess with him while he's working.
Valid!
Don't know what you're talking about.
Knife at the wall.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Do we want to take a quick pedal break? Because if you
Please,
guys,
because I've been having to go to the bathroom for the past 5 minutes.
if you got,
Yeah,
okay,
go.
hold on 1 second. If you guys are all done asking your questions, this would be a good time for a break. Because this is when Bikini and everybody can start coming in. So
Yeah, I need to go grab my dinner.
okay, go do that. Go do that. 15-minute break.
15.
I
Okay.
still want to talk to the bard boy.
So we're
Well,
coming back
you
at, like,
might have to
45.
you might have to wait on that for a little bit because I got something planned. So
So we're coming back at like 45.
yes.
Okay.
Let's hope that Allie does not fall asleep during this 15-minute break, especially since they're streaming.
My eyes are fucking killing me. Like, I wore my old glasses with my old prescription to work today because all I did was like, I need something on my eyes, and I really should not have. Like, yeah, I'm tired, but it's just my eyes fucking hurt.
Really matter if you take your meds late?
This isn't because of my meds. This is because of me having broken glasses that need new frames. And not having the right prescription in my old ones.
Fair, but I'm just thinking as in general, and also, you did mention earlier today that you forgot to take your meds.
Yeah, but I still have the medication in my system.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, so be right back.
Like, my eyes with my glasses crossed to are literally doing this. They strain to focus.
Kiwi, if you could pause the music, that would be great.
Oh, someone challenged Boo.
Someone did challenge Boo. But
That's like
my vision is constantly shaking to the point where my eyes are just constantly straining to have it still. So it hurts my eyes more than anything
Did you
else.
have eye drops?
They don't work. Eye drops do nothing. It's not like they're drying out. It's that my eyes are straining to straighten themselves without my glasses. And I don't have the money to get new frames with my current prescription in. I don't mean to sound like a bitch.
It's fine.
You don't at all.
Don't you worry about it.
I've just had a really long fucking week.
Yeah.
Same.
So did I.
I did.
It was a void pair.
It's been a long week. I totally get
Right as
that.
I got back, someone left.
I did 20 planograms this week.
Wait, what
Planograms.
So basically, this store gives us sheets of paper with how the shelves should look and be like, and we do it to that, and that's a planogram. And I did 20 of those within a week, and that's not including the shit I fucking moved off the shelves without a planogram. And the 3 dumbasses I work with that can't be left alone for 2 goddamn minutes.
You have a similar job when you're home.
When I say I've had a week, I've had a week. But I have Monday off, so.
Yeah,
I got a new brooch. I got a new brooch.
My friends drive it.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a new brooch. And I got one that's got a lion on it as well. This one's a griffin.
If you hear
put
any
the griffin
sounds
one
from
on.
my phone, it's just because I have my ringer on. Because I'm not keeping my eyes open for long periods of time.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Died.
Also, Ace, I think this is the first time you've seen my hair.
I think there was one other time we were on VC. I can't remember when it was, but it was like, I don't know.
So, Moldy, can I send you what I have so far for Darius back?
I did see it in one other VC,
Yes.
and it looks really good.
I'm sorry I couldn't read it earlier. It's just the timing was right because I was getting ready to leave.
I just realized something.
No,
I need to edit
Gucci.
that. I need to edit Lyra's backstory on where when it says Lyra instead of Melody because
It would be too confusing.
yeah, that's why I changed her name.
Because I would think you're talking to me, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's why I changed it like right before you joined this game. So.
Crap, I have 2 minutes and I need to brush my teeth. Fuck. God damn it.
I believe in you.
Jordy, roughly how much longer do you think is in a session, not including all the role playing?
I don't know. I mean, it would probably take me 10 minutes just to read all of it.
Okay.
So.
Oh, damn.
But that's just because I'm a quick reader.
I'm gonna say this right now, and I apologize. But if we could start actually focusing on the D&D and not just making like side comments, just because I am wanting to stay for the entire session, but I'm slowly dying because of my brain and my eyes. So, like, I don't want to sound like a bitch, but
So no, like, side roleplay? Or...
No, you can do side roleplay. I mean the comments that get off track of, like, D&D.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really doing that. I only chip in when other people say stuff, but yeah,
I mean,
I agree. We should just focus on the D&D.
I myself can't promise anything because all of us here have ADHD, so if we if we
the only
notice
thing I apologize for is sometimes I get excited and like chip in D&D wise when I shouldn't be, but
yeah, like it's not a bad thing. Like I enjoy it. It's just when it starts like tangents.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, if everyone
we'll try to keep the tangents to a minimum.
If everyone is back and ready, we don't need to continue with the break.
Yeah.
Evie needs to go brush her teeth.
I need to go brush my teeth, goddammit!
My nails snapped off.
Go brush your teeth.
If we just sit here and kind of just stick to the story and stuff like that, we probably maybe have like an
Jordy,
hour.
it's almost 11 o'clock.
Go brush your teeth.
Okay.
2 hours ago.
Okay, go,
please.
go, go, go.
I don't want my parents screaming.
Go.
We don't want them in trouble.
I don't.
That's fair.
My nail snapped off. Is that cool?
Like a fake one or like your actual nail?
Look how much of my nail actually snapped off.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wait.
I don't even want to talk about my nails right now. They're just
Mine actually are growing out pretty well. So I'm very
they're
happy about that.
chipping. The skin around them is peeling. It's bad.
I really would have got my nails done to look like an educator.
Hi Ghost, the session is going well. Don't mind me.
I want my nails to look like Nezuko from Demon Slayer, with like how they're like nude and they fade into the red. Just because it looks really hot, so pretty. By the way, in like 2 weeks I'm gonna get my hair cut.
Nice.
What?
I love how Lucas is the one that tunes into after in 2 weeks I'm getting my hair cut.
Especially because he knows how I'm gonna get my hair cut.
But I like your hair.
But do you remember what I sent you? That I want to get my hair cut like?
The thing on the thing.
The thing on Pinterest.
Thing on the thing.
Yeah. That thing.
Why is that you describing things?
Listen, Linda.
No, I relate because I can't fucking speak.
Hold on, I'm going to show you. I'm gonna send the Pinterest thing, just so you all know why Lucas is gonna absolutely die when he sees my hair.
Freaking, are you pulling what Kiwi pulled on me with the damn haircut?
Kind of.
You don't even fucking deny it. What is
Where's your
Jordy?
hair?
Jordy, why is Kiwi? Why is Brandon Lucas a younger version of you and Kiwi? Just why?
I swear to God, if I have to do more marriage counseling,
Crossley, what were you saying?
You probably will have to, Allison.
I was saying that.
Allie, were you there for our first argument?
I can feel the disappointment from here.
Yeah, I can.
sorry, Crossy, but hold on.
Our first argument. Oh,
I'm gonna say one last point before I let Crossy speak.
Oh, no.
If I'm gonna keep being a fucking marriage counselor, it's gonna be $1 per session, and that goes for you and Kiwi Jordy.
No.
Because the amount of times I've been roped into Kiwi and Jordy's little arguments over a simple fucking miscommunication.
Do you want to hear what our first argument was about?
No.
Which Pokemon starter was better, Poplio or Rowlet?
What the fuck? Like a legitimate argument?
What a legitimate argument about that. I was legitimately upset.
Oh my
No. You chose the reject clown.
No.
You chose the reject clown over the adorable owl. Okay?
Don't start. This is good. You start arguing, you're not gonna stop.
Yeah. Stop while you're ahead.
Yeah.
Ren,
keep that finger. Oh.
Hey, Lucas.
I'm shutting up.
I want to give you one little. I'm gonna give you one tip.
What's the tip? I don't
Happy
know if I want
partner, happy life.
Yeah, I guess this is how it works around break.
This is true. This is true.
the tip. Listen.
This is what's
Anyway.
happening
Counter
now.
argument.
The session is quite literally just chaos.
Anyways, let Cross who speak. I feel so bad.
Arson.
across
You're
it? What were you trying to
honestly
say?
not missing much. The last session that we did
Stay away from my meat.
is a
You're
VOD on
cutting out
my
so bad.
channel.
Yeah.
If you want to watch that and actually get
There we go.
Yes.
Now we can...
information, because that one went a lot smoother.
So I just hopped
But
out just
other
for a
than that,
second
this is the
because
session
my
right
dad
now.
left something out my door.
Chaos.
And
Okay.
I hear Melody talking
I wasn't kidding,
about
it's fucking
cutting her
complete
hair,
chaos.
and I'm just screaming in the hallway going, "No! Don't cut your
No,
hair!"
it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Rin.
But okay, that's a relief. But anyway,
I don't want anyone to cut my hair.
no, and my dad looked at me concerned, and but he left with some food, and he's like, "You don't like it?" I'm like, "No, it's something that my friend said."
How's the
I don't think
volume,
I'll
by
have
the
to cut my
way?
hair.
Is the volume good?
Oh,
I haven't cut
Do I
my hair
need
in
to
a
turn
long
anything
time.
down?
Because what happened was I got concerned of Melody, and then my dad got concerned of me.
It's just the timing was funny.
Why does everyone mix up me and Melody?
I don't know.
Same boy.
Bread?
Type, I guess.
Okay, good.
Well, we're both
Are
Aquarius.
we waiting on
I'm
something
good
to
then.
We're waiting for
continue?
Kiwi.
Yeah,
Good.
we're waiting.
We're waiting for
I don't have to
Kiwi.
turn anything
Your
down.
stupid teeth.
Hey!
You don't
Dental
understand how many times I
hygiene
have to brush my
is
teeth.
important. Don't speak
I-
about your big sister like that.
If you guys knew how often I forgot to brush my teeth, I don't think you'd want to be friends with me anymore.
I am
Same.
not commenting on my dental health because I do not want to sit here during another lecture.
Oh, if I were going, I would I wish she might be so Will she come with me? I wish I had more TNT.
Wow.
No idea where my D4 went. But
thought you
I'll
said
take-
I have no idea where my
They
C4
won't really
went.
get better until
Hey, yo,
no,
where is my
I either
C4?
sleep
my
or
D4. I dropped it, and I
fucking get my lenses
gone.
with new frames. Because the frames for my
Rin's face was
glasses
great.
broke, so I need to replace the frames and have my lenses placed into that. Except I do not currently have the money to get that done.
I'm so sad that my nails
So we're just kind of sitting here vibing. I would have a cold face cloth
Is
on
that
my
a
eyes,
giant box of just Slim
but
Jims?
I don't want to
Yes.
ruin my face cloth.
God, I knew
With
that.
But look, they're called Monster
If
Short
you
Boys.
see me just sitting here with my
I'm
eyes
not
closed,
shy.
I'm not asleep, it's just my eyes are killing me and I can't keep them open for long
I'm gonna need to get you some
without
of those
making
because I love
my
those.
Hey, Rin.
headache worse
Rin.
than what
want
it
to
has
actually
Who
get
been
ya?
food,
today.
so I have a
Who
thing
are you
of
singing that
popcorn.
song about?
So,
Lucas.
I'm
I
just
don't know who you
and
think.
for reference, I have daily chronic headaches, so I constantly have a headache every day. It's just whether I notice it or not is a completely different thing,
I
and
can't
today
wait
seems to
third
be a
wheel you
bad
guys IRL when I moved to Tennessee.
day of a headache.
No.
So,
Not sexually, just like in general.
Oh
I'm
my
having so much
god!
I
fun.
don't mean anything.
That's also why I'm
Just like in
currently
general. Like, if you're
sitting as I have my
hang
headphones
out, I
on
can't wait to
to give.
just be there for all of your couple shenanigans.
Me
I
and
had a
Rin
bit of
are
a
just like
break.
in bed, and Ace
While
just
waiting
is
for,
at the window, staring, just
Kiwi to get back.
Oh my god!
Pulling a blitz from Hell of a
Good
Boss.
thing.
Yes, like freaking Blitz with Millie and Moxie and
I'm going from 0 to 100 real fast.
Dumb ways to die. That is a dumb way to die because I will jump through the window. I will drop kick you so fast.
Freaking Ace would totally be that person to quote Blitz when Blitz says, you know, and they make a missionary look relatively exciting.
Totally, absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Missionary
Could
looks
you
relatively exciting.
repeat that for the court?
Repeat that for the court.
Could you repeat that for the court, Jordy? What did you say about me and Persephone? Please repeat yourself.
It's a quote, bruh. It's a quote from Hellboss. No, like legitimately. I was repeating a quote from Hellboss that when Blitz
Could you
goes,
kindly repeat the quote?
yes, that's what I'm trying to do, but I keep getting cut off.
Do it.
And they make missionary look relatively exciting. It's literally the quote.
I want to list off. Now I
goes back
to.
Well, Rin, what are your opinions on that one?
Okay. Anyway.
Just for the record, we're probably still live.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no.
Wait, Iggy's
Anyway.
back.
Yes, Kiwi's back. Tangent over. Let's get back to D&D. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Dari, Echo, and Axel, you guys have no more questions for Julius, right?
Oh, I'll.
No.
Boy.
Okay. So, with that being said, I'm now going to continue. After speaking to Julius and Penelope for a bit, even though Penelope wasn't there, shut up. The
Bless.
two eventually go off to play and tend to their own devices. The few of you take in the tavern once again, and you notice some of the group from earlier now starts to trickle into the tavern. This includes Dio, Fakiti, Iggy, Lilith, Mercy, Cassius, and Lyra. So the entire group is now all in the tavern. More and more people are piling in, and you're surprised how many people can comfortably fit in what seemed to be a rather small space. Perhaps you underestimated its size earlier, but regardless, there are many new faces to meet and try to gain information from. At the bar, for reference, probably down at the end from where Echo and Axel are, you notice a rather complimentary looking satyr couple, casually chatting at the end of the bar counter, sitting on stools next to one another. It seems they're having a rather good time enjoying a drink together, and judging by the subtle blush on their cheeks, it seems they were enjoying each other's company. What was even more intriguing, that they were both males. As they chatter about, they exchange a cheeky kiss before the conversation between them dies down a bit, and they focus more on enjoying their drinks and each other's company versus talking.
Hell
Perhaps
yes.
now would be a good time to go say hi. I have references.
Jiro, it's just
I'm more interested in what Dio's doing, personally.
also
There's the two of them.
here's your cap break, everyone.
I was kind of joking because you were just like, they're sitting there together. And I'm just like, that's gay. And then they actually were, and they were boys.
And
Yes.
they were roommates.
So do you guys do anything? Does anyone go up to them to say hi or anything like that?
Mercy's gonna go sit by the bar. Mercy's
I
gonna go
was just
sit
gonna
by
say,
the bar.
Fakiti wants an ale.
That's gay.
Next to them? Next to the satyr couple, or just at the bar in general?
Just at
Mercy
the bar
actually
in
doesn't
general.
notice them. She just goes up to the bar because she wants some water.
Actually, I think
Clementine
Fakiti
provides.
wants to invite Dio to get a drink.
You and Dio's interaction is gonna come later on because I have an entire thing written out for Dio that you're gonna want to take apart. You're gonna wanna take apart
I'm
of.
excited.
Before Dara
But-
Not
goes
paying
to
attention,
speak
sorry,
to
what's
the
happening?
bar boy, she's gonna head into the Ringo Burr.
The bar?
What?
Oh, my Ringo Burr. I forgot what.
Me.
You walk up to the bar, I'm assuming is what you're trying to say? Okay.
She's gonna order ales, then go to the bar.
So you order 2 ales?
Yeah.
Okay. You're like moving the mic around or something like that, and it was cutting you out really bad.
Yeah. Echo's probably gonna.
Good. Quincy takes care of that order for you. And I'm just going to say, don't do anything with Lucius just yet because it's going to interfere with what I have already written out. So, just throwing that out there.
I was gonna flirt, but I actually have some questions for the man.
Okay, so you're going over towards Lucius then, so you're going to be put off to the side for now.
Okay.
Nobody's going to say hi to the gay couple. Nobody at all.
Does it look like
He's just interested in Dio, honestly. He just like
Oh my
tunnel
God.
vision.
So much
One
just
at a time. One at a time. Let's not overwhelm Jordy.
Axel, I saw your hand up first.
Can I say hi to the gay couple?
Go for it. So, walk up to them and you say hi?
I just sit down next to them and just say wave.
So when you do this, the white-haired one looks over and gives a very sweet and innocent-seeming smile. I say innocent in air quotations because he's gay. We all know how gay minds are. And he just kind of does a little wave himself and kind of lifts his ale up and takes a little drink from it. But he doesn't say anything.
Allie is BRB.
Yeah. We can continue because yeah.
Just gonna go.
Betty.
Just
Does Ignatius do anything with Lilith still sitting on his shoulders?
Iggy is just sitting at the bar. He
So Ignatius follows Mercy.
in a sense, yes. Lilith is just vibing on his shoulders, so
yeah.
She ducks underneath the doorway, obviously.
Do you?
Yep.
Does Axel do anything else besides just waving and saying hi? No. Anybody else want to do anything with the gay couple?
By the way, Allie, just to let you know, Iggy is sitting at the bar with fucking Lilith vibing on his shoulders. It's cute shit.
I was gonna say, Lilith mostly just wants to talk to Clementine about her family.
Well, she can obviously still do that while holding on to, like, leaning over Ignatius's head, having her arms like this on his head,
That's
talking
so
to
cute.
Clementine.
Need fan art of that right now.
I want all the
bar
fan art
boy.
of these two. Like, God, I'm dying right now. Help!
While Mercy is just still sitting next to them, just a short queen. Just short
queen.
Because she's 5'3", next to a... How tall is he again?
Like 7 foot.
7 foot tall
So
dragon.
she is a short woman.
Baby!
Alright, well, since, like, Axel and... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, before I go to the bar boy, I'm going to walk to the gay couple and see that Axel's there. Knowing that he's kind of, I'm sorry, they are shy I'm gonna be like, hello, my name is Dari. This is my colleague Axel. We were called by the mayor to discover the murders. How are you doing this fine evening?
Axel's going to immediately look at you and go, I don't know who you are, but I know your name.
This is the who?
It's
That
kind
you're
of valid
calling.
though.
This is to the gay sitter couple that was
Oh.
introduced.
I
So
guess I'm gonna follow them.
the one,
Partners.
the white-haired one, kind of looks up at you, Dari, and he just kind of does a gentle smile, and he's like, "Hi, my name's Oliver. Uh, that's great that you guys are here to help with um help with the Night Stalker. We're quite worried, especially since we do have a daughter. So um, so I think that's amazing.
I know exactly who it is. You son of a bitch.
And the black-haired one kind of perks up a bit at the mention of their daughter, and he looks at Dari with that very much like father stare, and he kind of gives her like a once-over before kind of just shrugging his shoulders and then turning away and taking a drink. Oliver looks back at him and he just kind of does the playful roll of his eyes and he's like, "Oh, don't mind him. His name is Josiah. Don't know if he would ever introduce himself, because he's kind of grumpy like that. I'm not grumpy. My bad. You just don't like people. I'm sorry."
Mood.
Where
And
have I heard
character.
this one before?
Me too.
I
Jordan.
fucking
Mood.
love them.
Truth be told, not only does he not like people, he's also just very protective of our little Penelope. So don't mind him.
Just gonna.
And yes, love, just gonna say their dynamic is pretty much me and you.
Yeah, I figured that out immediately.
Echo's gonna kind of like point over their shoulder at Penelope and
Do
be
not
like,
raise
"Hey,
your
that's
voice."
your little girl.
I'm gonna break it in half.
It's adorable."
Oliver's face at that compliment kind of like lights up like how like a mom does when their kid is like complimented, and he's just like, "Oh,
Love
thank
them.
you. We found her as when she was just a baby, kind of just left at our doorstep, as sad as that sounds. So we immediately just took her in.
Oh.
So
A little baby.
Oh, she's pretty cute too. Done a good job raising her.
but
It must. That was sweet of you.
yeah, it was actually this big Ulf's idea over here to keep her. I thought it wasn't really in our financial range to take care of a child, but it was the best decision this one could ever make. Oliver says as he just kind of leans over and ruffles this man's hair, and he just kind of pouts a bit and just rests his head on the counter of the bar.
I love them.
Like this.
My whole
I
heart.
love them so much.
This time, it's kind of like this. I am the darkness, and this is my light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a
Yin yang
great way to
vibes.
Having
describe
very
it.
much
Mm.
moon and sun.
Yin
Yes.
yang vibes, definitely. And in case if you can't tell, Kiwi is Josiah and I'm Oliver. There you
Can
go.
we continue?
Wait, what did you say, Al?
Can we continue?
Yes, we can continue. Any questions? Any questions or anything that you two have for them?
Have seen anything these last few days. Anything of note.
Have they seen anything? Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
anything of note. Like anything suspicious, any tracks left behind.
Oliver just kind of shrugs his shoulders. No, not really. I spend the majority of my time tending to the flowers and stuff around here with Clementine, so I don't notice anything. Josiah usually stays home and takes care of Penelope. He's kind of the stay-at-home dad.
To sip
You
his
really
orange juice.
hold the fuck up.
This is
You
what you-
really pulled that card, Jordy? That hits way too fucking close to
That
home.
was a fucking call out.
That was a
call
fucking
out.
call out because that's literally my life right now.
The call out.
You're a stay-at-home dad?
No, the other way around. My dad is.
Yeah.
I was joking. Jesus
But
Anyways,
any other questions? Any other questions?
they're gonna
I
ask
have like
him
a
where.
out of character question. I'm trying to remember how was the children kidnapped? Were they out of their
kidnapped? I don't know.
I mean, the only details you know about that was Whitley was taken from his bed in the middle of the night, and
Okay, that's how I was just making sure I remember.
yeah.
Okay. There's the two that were killed, and then is there one that's kidnapped but they don't know about yet? Like they haven't like.
There's one that is that Quincy's sister is
Okay,
kidnapped.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yes. But you don't know the details about that because you never really asked Quincy. So some town members might know about it if you ask the right questions, but some may not because we are kind of trying to keep it hush hush. So the town doesn't go into a spiral. But anyway, any more questions?
I'll probably go ahead and ask like where they're from as well.
Oh, well, funny story. Me and Josiah here are actually high school sweethearts. We come from a little town. A little town called Fern Valley, where we had a herd of satyrs and everything like that. It was very typical. It was outside the capital in kind of, I guess you could say, the heart of the country. And when this man over here decided to propose to me and everything, and we decided to settle down here after our honeymoon, as a quiet little place to settle down.
Married. Sorry.
Yes, Ren. What is your question?
Timeline is this set in?
It's like
it doesn't really need to matter right now. It's just the story of how they got together. They don't really need a
how like there's
timeline.
modern stuff, but there's also like medieval stuff. And,
Well,
like,
you gotta
is-
think this
it's
is an
set-
amalgamation of a training campaign.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's set. Okay, I will explain. Basically, it is set in modern times, but this particular kind of think as this settlement as kind of like
Fantasy meets modern.
kind of, but like they're kind of living like this town is kind of living like the Amish.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very old-fashioned.
Okay.
But anyway,
Makes sense.
any more
Just
questions
continue.
for these couples?
No, I think that's it.
Polite farewell and then go over to her bad boy.
Axel has a question.
Okay, Axel.
It's gonna go. This is going to be a very uncomfortable question. Kind of like how he did with
Julius.
Julius.
Not
Kind of like how
Julian. Julius.
Not Julius. Julius. Like how he did with Jules.
Or Julie.
Yeah, he's just gonna go. This is going to be a slightly uncomfortable question since Penelope is your child and you'd probably never want to think about any of that happening to you. So, how many children in the town currently? And he like almost says soldiers.
I know. This poor
Grandma.
baby. This poor baby.
Josiah, okay, hold on.
Pauses.
Josiah perks his head up at this question, and he lifts his head up, and now you can tell that he's much taller than Oliver, because he's able to look right over this man's head, and he stares at Axel, and he's just like, why do you need to know that? And Oliver just kind of looks up at him, like kind of just like tilts his head back a little bit and like looks at him, and he's like, Josiah, it's a very valid question. Calm your antlers. And Josiah like just kind of like does like a little like pouty face, and he's like, it's a very weird question, okay? And and Oliver ends up answering, and he's like, well, since poor Whitley and that other little girl died, it's now just Penelope, unless if you want to count Julius as a kid, because he hangs out with Penelope a lot, which bless that boy's soul, she needs a friend, so it's only her at the current moment. That's practically a kid.
Mercy says in her mind, protect this girl at all costs.
Yeah.
Because she's also listening.
Our
Child.
As soon as Oliver and Josiah, thank you. As soon as they started talking, Mercy like kind of finally notices them and actually starts to listen to their conversation. And she thinks in her head, protect this girl at all costs, because they cannot lose her, like how I lost my family. Because watching your loved ones die in front of you is painful.
Anyway.
I need therapy.
Anyway. Any more questions for these two?
They're probably just gonna like enjoy your drinks, and then they're gonna go over to Lilith and them, because they also want to talk to Clementine again.
Okay, any quick questions for Clementine? Nothing too long, because I don't have anything written down for Clementine, because she is kind of busy tending to everybody else, but
Jordy?
we can fit in a couple. What?
You get to do DM improv with the questions I will ask, because it is about my family.
Alright, that's fine. Go for it. Go ahead and ask.
Lilith is going to carefully rest her head on Iggy's horns and look at Clementine kind of like in a sorrowful mood, like she's lost all hope of ever finding them. And she's just gonna say, have you seen a group of 4 people, 2 female, 2 male, looking like me with dark purple hair around here at any point after 5 years ago?
Wait.
In my head, the village burnt down like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. Clementine would take a break from all of her bustling. This poor woman has literally been running back and forth along this bar counter like crazy, because people are very demanding. And Quincy's been doing his best to help out, but he's tripping, he's falling, he's man's struggling. And when she hears Lilith's question, she takes a moment to like think, and she kind of squints her eyes to look at Lilith to like try to see if like her appearance would jog any memory. And thinking. And
Make it as traumatic as you want, homie.
She slightly shakes her head and she's like, "No, I have not seen anyone quite like you before. However, 5 years ago, this town was not around, so it's very likely that this tavern was not here when that happened. So, yeah, I'm sorry."
Oh, it's not your fault. Very odd question and very kind of like, why am I asking this kind of question? And she's gonna pull out one of her daggers, not both, just one, and she's gonna like hold it out for Clementine to see, and she's gonna be like, have you seen anybody with these type of blades around?
When you pull out the dagger, you can see Clementine kind of get a little nervous, and she kind of like looks at it like prey mentality because she is a deer. So,
For reference, Lilith is holding it by the blade, so the hilt is towards Clementine.
Fair, but still, knife scary, knife sharp and spooky. and she would shake her head. No, but then again, I don't tend to look at weapons very much. Avnir might know a little more, but the only yeah, no, sorry, I was gonna say spoon, but that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. So no, I have not seen that type of blade before. It's very pretty though.
Thank you. I made it myself. So where can I find your husband?
He is doing some work behind the barn. I'm sure he will be here once things die down a little bit.
Roughly how long will that be?
Whenever the ale wears off.
She's gonna like slowly nod, and she's gonna like sit up on Ignatius's shoulders, and she's gonna like bend down and like stare directly in his eyes, and she's just gonna be like, I need to go on a walk by myself to clear my head and talk to Clementine's husband. Please.
I am just going to say, it will probably be best to stay in the tavern, just because Avner will be coming in and you will be able to ask your questions and stuff like that.
Homie, her head is everywhere.
I mean, I'm just saying you can go on your walk or whatever, but you might miss him depending on.
I was gonna say, depending on Iggy's answer, she might specify where exactly she's going.
Okay, because I'm just saying,
like,
if you leave now, Abner's not going to be where he was when Cassius and Lyra were there.
Mercy is gonna pipe up next to Ignatius, saying, "It would be best, Lilith, not to go alone, especially with the Night Stalker on the list. Still, while I understand you need your minute alone, it would just be better for you to stay with the not in danger.
Who
Not
said
that
I
you're
would
not
be in
capable.
danger?
I just don't want you getting hurt."
Clementine would also pipe up and be like, I agree with Mercy. I can understand that this is a very unfortunate time and stuff for you, but Avner never misses an opportunity to come to the tavern. He is just currently busy at the
Oh, for
moment.
goodness sakes, I'm just going across to the field.
What,
It's
Lilith? What
That's
if?
where they found the bodies there, isn't it?
well, no, the bodies were found by the barn.
But weren't they found?
Clementine said that we can stay here for the night. What if you went up to one of the rooms and then someone came up whenever Abner got to the tavern, or we sent him up?
You guys are missing the point. I grew up in a village in nature. I lived in a tree. It's not a matter of like taking time away from everybody. It's a matter of actually getting air that isn't filled with the smell of ale and musk. And I
Body check DM.
I know, I saw it.
I need a second alone to process everything that has happened within the last 5 years because I haven't had time to do that. So, I'm going to be fine. I'm not going to be in any danger. I know how to protect myself. I've done it for the last 5 years. And we will go from there. I will literally be across the tavern, in the field, with the flowers, looking at the sky. I'm just gonna like heavily sigh and just close her eyes.
Tempest is going to look around for Cassius and see like where he is.
Lucas.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Cassius.
Lucy's going to say to us, but please,
Lucas!
if you need us, scream for us, okay?
I can't make
He's like, I was gonna.
I know you can't make a promise, but at least try for me.
They're gonna be like, if Cassius lets he has his wolf, right? And you guys were like bonding a little earlier. What if you ask Cassius if his wolf can go with you? Just for that extra.
I don't know where freaking Lucas is though.
Okay,
I don't know.
let me.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Hold on. Liz is gonna take another deep sigh. And she's just gonna go. I don't need a wolf. I don't need anything. I just need to be out, sitting in the grass, with the peaceful air around me without another presence for 2 seconds before I literally throw something. And she's just gonna like wiggle her way out of Iggy's hold and go into the field.
I was gonna have him put her down.
Would you like me to make it better for you, Kiwi?
What?
She gave the tip of the horn that she was resting on a little light kiss. But she's like,
I'm gonna.
hold on.
Big fly.
Hold on. Lilith then like goes out into the flower field and she just like she literally lays flat on her back. She takes a deep sigh. She just says to the sky, please, for the love of all gods, let my family be alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hold on. So Lilith is now out of the tavern, so they are currently MIA until they decide to come back. Who knows what they will miss. So,
She'll probably
okay.
come back in when the mayor goes in the tavern.
Okay, wow, so you're gonna be missing shit. Okay. Yes.
Do you really expect
Well-
anything different?
While Lilith is gone, Mercy and Ignatius could talk.
So, guys, you want to
Gonna
ask any more
die now.
questions to Clementine? What, Axel?
Can Axel just like start helping Quincy and Clementine? He has no idea who Quincy is, but he knows Clementine and like they're stressed.
They won't accept your help.
Too bad.
This man will wiggle his way into helping.
I was gonna say they technically do have the right to kick you out.
Yeah.
They technically.
Clementine will. When she's in work mode, she's work mom. Okay? She will crack some whips. She's going
Why
to
is
tell
that
you. She's going to
Why did I
tell
know you were gonna say that, Kiwi?
She's going to tell you
Don't
to
judge me.
She's going to tell you to sit your little butt back down and stay there.
He will listen.
Okay.
Good.
Mambo would go.
Okay, so there are no more questions for Clementine or anything like that. I'm going to
Yeah,
continue.
she seems
No,
busy.
but I will say
They're gonna like note
that
that and be like,
Yes, we know, Dari, you are over with the bard. We know.
no. I was gonna say whatever the little cute things with Iggy. She can see Iggy's tail wagging like a dog, and makes a mental note of that because she is gonna tease the heck out of this man later.
He will hardcore deny your ass. He is there.
Anyway, so besides for all of that, I'm going to now continue. Because I'm about to make Ace very happy since they're hardcore sipping for Dio.
Yay!
Okay.
Finally, I get my interactions.
Yes. Meanwhile, there was a certain individual that had entered the tavern with Fakiti, who seemed to definitely liven things up a bit as he walked up to Lucius and flipped a gold coin to him. A hearty laugh escaped the half-orc, and the individual turned to face the tavern, and you could now clearly see he was a rather young and confident-looking Minotaur. Lucius started to play the strings on his guitar, and the Minotaur started to sing. Quite well, actually, and got quite the rise from pretty much everyone in the tavern, especially the female population. You watch either in awe or confusion as the song eventually ends after the Minotaur tossed a red rose toward the crowd, and everyone started to scramble in attempt to grab it. Who wants to attempt to grab the rose?
A little funny.
"Hey, wait, I rolled a 3."
Oh
I have
my
a
god.
funny
Okay, okay.
tidbit.
One at a time.
I have a funny little tidbit.
Hold on. Hold that thought, Melody. Since Fakiti entered the bar or the tavern with Dio, he gets first dibs in an attempt to catch it. I need to figure out what dice. I need to figure out what dice.
Bedroom eyes right now. Oh my
Hold
god.
on. Hold on. Lucas.
Man, I swear.
Lucas.
Probably a
Friend, call your
D20
partner.
like initiative.
Would it be initiative or would it be like an acrobatics check or something like that?
Wouldn't it be dexterity?
Oh shit! Acrobatics
realize
is
I'm
these
here.
highest stats, so that would be.
Would it be
pretty
dexterity?
high.
Would it be
I don't know. That's
dexterity?
why I want
Dang.
Lucas, but he's apparently not here.
Just making an acrobatics
What's happening?
check then.
Lucas.
There you are.
Okay. So, Dio has tossed a red rose into the crowd, and Fakiti's trying to catch it. What roll, what dice should they roll for that? Would that be in acrobatics, athletics,
Wait,
strength?
hold on,
what?
hold on. Into a crowd of people?
Yeah, like you know, like how like at concerts and shit like that, how how like,
Oh, a mosh pit?
well, it's not really a
More
mosh.
I
pit.
mean,
tame.
it's a
A
tame.
crowd of people at a tavern.
Okay.
So.
It's a crowd of drunk people, basically.
Hold on.
I think an accurate description is when in weddings the bride throws the bouquet in the crowd.
If it's
Yeah,
an
it's kind of like
acrobatics
that.
check, he has an acrobatics modifier of +4, so that's gonna be pretty good.
And
Well, it just
I
depends on what it is.
Would it be dexterity?
Hold on.
Yeah, let them figure it out.
Okay.
Can I just say though that Fakiti is vibing hard right now because this environment is exactly where he comes from.
Fair enough.
So he's loving it. And he's giving Dio some hard bedroom eyes. Like, I'm gonna get this man. We're gonna get a room later.
It would be.
So Jordy, is the tavern like are those parents to where it's a tavern and inn?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, what's the roll, Lucas? Oh, hi, Mom.
It is a straight dex roll. There's a dex check.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would be +2.
So it is dexterity.
So
Yes.
what dice? D20.
It's a d20.
Okay.
Skill checks.
Right.
Any of that is a d20.
Right. Okay. So go ahead and roll.
Okay, so it's a 16, so then with my modifier it would be 18.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down real quick. Here, I'll just put it here just for convenience sake. Okay. Who else is trying to catch the rose? Axel's the next person. I saw Axel.
Oh
first.
yeah, I know. That's exactly what I thought of. This
Okay.
whole thing is giving such
Axel,
richer.
go ahead and roll a d20 and add your dex.
I just had a
I got a-
funny little tidbit.
I got a 16 also, and plus my dexterity mod, it's a 19.
Okay.
I just had a funny tidbit.
Who else is trying to catch the rose? Anybody else?
Me.
Dari. Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your dex.
30.
What?
I'm getting angry texts from my dad telling me to go to bed.
Well,
No more doing D&D.
I don't know
He
what to
won't
tell you.
listen.
It's a freaking weekend.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
I mean, no offense, since Lyra has not really done much, if you need to leave, you can.
Keep in mind
Yeah,
that
I'll
we
be
are
listening.
still live, so be careful what you talk about.
We're not talking about anything besides trying to catch a rose, so.
That is a nat
Maybe
20
in that
and
vlog
my
I'll be talking about
dex
my
modifier is a +6. So it's a 26.
Okay, so unfortunately, by default, Dari is the one that catches the rose.
I just had a
It's
funny
just
little
like
tidbit.
what's your tidbit now, Melody?
I was going to say that no one actually catches the rose. It actually flies over the crowd and lands in front of Melody. And Melody picks up, like, notices the rose, like, fall in front of
Lyra?
her and just falls in front of Mercy. What is it meant? I said Melody, because that's my name. And realizes that she has the rose in her and gives it to Ignatius.
Oh, well, that probably would have happened if everyone rolled low, but everyone rolled pretty high for that.
Yeah.
But Dari ends up catching the rose. You can do
Why
what you want
are you
with it.
like this?
You can do what you want with that, Dari. Anyway, back to D&D. Okay. After the show, the Minotaur does a dramatic bow before heading to the bar where he claims a seat next to Quincy, who is watching the show with heavy fascination.
I'm gonna have to fight for this man. Can I buy him a drink?
Yes, you can buy him a drink. Even though service is on the house for those of you that are in the party. So, Clementine...
I'll get him a drink, buy him a drink, whatever.
Yeah, Clementine provides. And,
I'm gonna get off.
do you ask him anything? Any flirting? Any interaction?
Now that we both have our drinks, Fakiti's gonna be like, so, where'd you learn to sing like that?
I hope someone actually comes up to these two and actually asks important questions. I swear.
Yeah, he's not concerned with the main mission at all. He's the kind of person that's just here to like party and just here for the ride and the men.
Literally Aoyama.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
Dio, kind of chuckles a bit to himself, and he's just like, "I taught myself. I don't particularly have any fancy ways of doing it, just besides singing my lungs out to good music, and the talent just kind of came to me."
Oh, you are very talented indeed. And I recognize good talent when I see it, because I'm much of a performer myself. You could say.
I am definitely sure about that, he says as he gives like Fakiti a once over as he takes a slow drink from the ale. I'm just saying right now, this man's confidence is infectious.
Oh my god.
I did not think you were going to say confidence.
The two most like flirty characters ever, just put them together. So how do you feel about all of this Night Stalker business?
Is that how you flirt? Finally, there's an actual
nice.
Is that how you
flirt?
Well, it's the talk of the town.
Fair enough.
180.
Dio just kind of shrugs his shoulders a little bit, and he's just like, I mean, it's definitely a bummer what happened to those kids. Not some sort of monster, but it hasn't affected me in any specific way. So honestly, I hope the problem gets resolved. But otherwise, I don't really care. I'm just glad the tavern's here. Yes, Axel.
Can I just say that before that Pushkins was asked, Axel was like walking up right behind them with his like apple juice in hand. He's going to vibe check the monitor.
Okay.
Like a perception check?
It would
Insight
be insight.
check.
Insight.
Yeah.
So that's a D20 and add your insight. It wouldn't be your passive though, it would be your other thing. Your skill. If you can't find it, let me know, because I found it for you. So.
Straight 14.
Straight 14? He's just extremely fucking flirty, my guy. He horny. He horny bull.
Literally. He's gonna walk away and sit like that next to the gay couple and just not touch it.
Fair enough.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna head out.
That is not a conversation. That is not a conversation you want to get into, especially with a Minotaur. Okay.
His gay sexual ass is just not gonna do that.
Sexual ass, I feel that.
His gay sexual, I like that.
Gay, asexual.
Fair enough. I feel that
Asexual,
as a fellow ace person myself.
Pakiti is the opposite. He's pan.
And Dio's bi.
Oh boy.
Oh.
They were gay.
Pakiti's gonna kind of be like, so you're not really much of an empath either, eh?
No, not really. I mean, it's not affecting me, so why the heck should I worry about it?
I like the way you think.
I don't.
Along with this group of people, we're technically supposed to be capturing him, but I'm just along for the ride in the party. And the men, of course.
Dio just kind of smirks a little bit, and he does that traditional like cow bull thing that they do with their tongue and licks inside his nostrils and stuff. It's kind of gross, but
That
you might
is
find it
gross.
attractive.
Not kind of gross. That's gross.
But you know, listen.
That's not kind of gross.
What's that
That
tongue
is
do
gross.
though? What that tongue do though?
No, no.
Fucking anyways.
And, okay. Anyway, this is still part of the D&D talk, so shut.
Not the what the tongue do though. Isn't.
It was just a side comment.
Homie,
Anyway.
I'm still alive. I'm trying not to get banned.
Oh my god, it's fine.
Then you should not stream with me.
Right. Sorry.
Anyway.
I keep forgetting you're
Paying
live.
attention.
Anyway.
Ah.
And I wasn't exactly done, and he he chuckles a bit, and he's just like, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I'm glad you guys are here to try to catch the bastard, but otherwise, I don't care.
Wow.
So, did you want to continue the small talk all night, or did you want to get a room?
I have a
Jesus.
house. I have a house.
Oh.
Are you previously engaged?
Oh.
Nope.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
God.
You're asking them those real questions.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
God.
maybe you
Only
could
rabbits.
show me the way then.
Oh.
And I thought Dari was gonna be the first one to get laid, not
Why
this
then?
motherfucker.
Y'all don't realize how much of a simp Ace is.
Mm-hmm.
Dio just kind of gives Fakiti a very slow glance over with an eye as he takes another drink, and he's like, why don't we enjoy the atmosphere for a little bit, enjoy a couple drinks, maybe get a buzz going, and then maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
Mans is saying he needs to get drunk before.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Wow.
You think Dio gets drunk?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's
No,
probably
he's just-
saying,
it-
let's tone it
it
down a
adds to
bit
the-
and just drag us out.
So does anybody else attempt to talk to Dio or anything like
Nope.
that?
No, leftover.
As soon as Mercy hears
Alright.
what Rafiki's, or not Rafiki,
Rafiki, I like that.
as soon as Mercy hears what he said, she tones out that conversation immediately.
Done.
Just done.
She's like,
Okay.
okay, just beat red.
So if
Just
no
don't think-
one, if no one is
Iggy
going,
notices, by the way.
if no one is going to, if no one else is going to interact with Dio or Fakiti, I'm going to suggest this to you, Ace.
Mhm.
You can participate in the rest of the session as a spectator, and we can say that your character is the first one to get laid in the campaign. Because if no one else is going to interact with Dio or you, then we can definitely say that the two of you enjoy some drinks, and then eventually Dio leads you out of the bar towards his home.
All right, okay, and that's just what I'm doing for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
Yep.
if that is okay with you, if you are fine with just
yeah.
being a spectator
That's
for the
definitely
session,
in character for Fakiti. He
No.
does not care
Okay,
about
then.
like all
Okay.
the main stuff. He just wants to get laid.
All right.
so if
I
there
love
is
this
nothing
part.
else, we're going to continue to the end half of the campaign. How's everybody feeling? Do we need to take a break, or are we good?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to my.
I'm sorry, Dari, but we got more important things to worry about.
I don't want to flirt with my barn boy. I've been waiting.
And I
Oh, okay,
completely
okay.
understand that, but at the same time,
We need to get this moving along.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
almost falling asleep at my
for
chair.
for you, Karasu, we're going to say that
Hi, chat.
that Dari and Lucius start talking, kind of turns into a bit of a Fakiti situation. If you don't want to participate in more of the session, because if you want to participate more, you're gonna have to kind of put your simping for Lucius on the back burner for now. You will have more opportunities, I
makes
promise. So,
Fine.
so
Can I
do you want
just say that? Can I just say that they're making out though?
Whoa!
He's back in
in
the bar.
What the?
All right.
No, that Lucius is more of a gentleman than that. He would take you up to the
Yeah.
room first.
Not only that, but he's the
Fair
one
enough.
supplying the music.
Exactly.
True.
So you two are talking, enjoying drinks and stuff while he's playing music, and that is just where you're going to be at for the rest of the session.
Okay.
Okay. So you are now a spectator as well.
Okay.
But you two are kind of an exception from spectators because you guys are allowed to ask campaign-related questions and stuff like that, just not
Yeah.
towards the characters.
I'll just vibe in the background.
Yes. Okay. Finally. We're getting into it now. Jesus Christ. This entire scene just reminds me of the freaking song called
HALT!
S&M. Freaking
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Fakiti's
gotta
the
wait.
What the
guy
fuck
that
are you
like
doing to the
derails
goddamn wall?
the mission all the time. Like he's just like, okay,
Sounds
yeah,
like
there's the
Harley to
main
the
thing,
goddamn
but like,
posters.
what about this cute guy that has nothing to do with anything?
First, he tries to
Okay.
electrocute himself with my fucking cords. Then he tries to take apart the wall for the apartment building to do reconstruction when it doesn't need to be reconstructed.
Fair enough.
I
So,
think Allie's talking about
Lilith.
their cat.
So,
We go
Allie.
out in the morning if I'm Kitty dead. I will not be surprised.
Allie.
Dio killed him.
I'm going to say
Oh.
for this next part that Lilith is back in the tavern. You will see why. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to now continue. Later on in the evening, that's the title, it had gotten quite late by this point, and at this point, majority of the tavern goers had trickled down a bit, but there were still quite a few individuals mingling about. Regardless, though, it seemed the craziness of the tavern had died down a bit, but there was one more person who decided to finally make an appearance. Avnir. The wood elf strides up behind the bar, making Clementine smile, and the two of them exchange a kiss as the wood elf would ruffle Quincy's hair as the boy yawned. It's worth noting that he had a change of clothes and had definitely cleaned up since the last time you saw him. Some of you saw him. When he notices the group of you, he walks up to you and claims a seat. Assuming you guys are sitting at a table at this point or sitting at the bar. Doesn't matter. Anyway. So, tell me, how did you guys enjoy your first day at Twin Branch? I'm here to answer any questions you guys have, and please help yourselves to our inn for the night. Cue interactions here. And first one I'm going to go to ask questions is going to be Allie. So Lilith,
Go
go ahead.
Lilith is just gonna be staring at the table and like glancing at Ignatius's hands and all that. And she's just gonna go, it was a decent day, but just out of curiosity, have you seen a group of 4 people, 2 male, 2 female, with dark purple hair that look like me around here?
Avner kind of sucks on his teeth a little bit in thought as he kind of looks you up and down, just trying to again get an image, and he kind of does like a sharp exhale, and he's like, I can't really say honestly. You do look a lot like the people I've seen in the capital. Um, just and the war. Um, you will have to be slightly more specific. I've seen a lot of people in my nearly 100 years of living, so.
They would have scars of fire on them.
Wait, question. Like
And she would
burn
hold on.
scars?
She would like turn around slightly and lift like the back of her shirt to show the scar that's just covering her back.
Still you're sitting for a second.
Are you?
Just zoom.
Abner will kind of tilt his head to look at the scar, and he goes quiet for a moment as he thinks, and he's like, I think so, but it was quite a while ago. I saw them during an expedition in the war. They were just bystanders traveling through a town we were staying at. Not really a town, more like a neighborhood, I guess.
Roughly how long ago was this?
5 years was when the fire happened, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 3 years ago. It was when I was looking for land to purchase.
And that was the only time you saw them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I unfortunately could not really tell you where it was because I kind of was all over the place a few years ago. So
she's gonna like take a deep breath, like over her shirt, and like readjust it so it's covered again. And she's gonna pull out once more one of her daggers, and she's gonna just set it on the table and have her hand like hovering over the blade and just being like, what about these kinds of blades? Have you seen them anywhere recently?
Avnir would look at the dagger. Did you set it on the table?
Yeah.
He would take a hand and gesture towards it before looking at you, and is like, "May I?"
Just be careful.
He takes it, and he kind of like holds it in between his fingers, kind of like this, blade against one and hilt on the other.
Like how people expecting their handiwork do.
Yeah, and he inspects it, and then he kind of like twiddles it around his fingers. Pretty obvious that he knows his way around a knife. And Huey die a little bit.
I also want to say while he's doing that, Lilith has brought out her other dagger, and it's literally just like fiddling with it and seeing how she can make an improvement on it, type of thing.
And he just kind of watches as the blade kind of like glistens in like the nightly ambiance of the tavern. And then he suddenly kind of like lightly chucks it at the table, and it embeds itself into the wood, and he kind of nods his head a little bit, and he's like, "Yeah, I've seen this handiwork before. Not made from scratch, um, but someone was selling it at in the capital. Actually, it was like some sort of like off the blacksmith shop. I took a look at the blades, but I didn't have any use for them, so I carried on my way.
And she'll like, since the dagger's embedded into the table, she'll point at like the end of the hilt where there's a very fancy W carved into it as like their brand, and she'll just go, "Was there this mark on the bottom of the hilt?"
I hate to say it, but I didn't really pay that close attention. I was mostly looking at the blade work versus the hilt. But the blade definitely looks familiar, like the material. It's a very nice blade you got there.
Jordy, I'm gonna DM you something, and I want to know if you will allow me to do this.
Oh boy.
I'm just waiting. Because I have a plan for Cassius.
Crossu, are you asleep?
I think they are, because it sounds like they're
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Jordy,
I
check
just heard loud
DMs.
breathing.
If you want to out yourself like that, go for it.
Well, do you have something else planned for it?
Not particularly,
Okay.
but
Then I'm gonna.
that kind of reveal was gonna come probably next session, probably depending on.
I'm not gonna like do a big thing, but it's gonna be like she's just gonna sit there and she's gonna be like, "Do you know the blacksmith's shop called the Witching Hour?"
Avner kind of leans back in the chair for a little bit as she says this, and he kind of cups his hands like this and kind of puts it over his stomach, and he thinks for a moment, and he's like, "I've been to a lot of blacksmith shops in my time, and I can say that one does not sound familiar. The blacksmith shop that I saw the blades in the capital was called the Iron Hoof."
Lilith is gonna very, very quietly mutter under her breath, like kind of hide it in a heavy sigh, and just be like, "Who stole my family's designs?" Like in a very heavy sigh, to where in case, like, unless you were actively listening for something, you wouldn't hear it. But she's gonna.
Iggy heard it.
Oh, Mercy also heard it.
Yeah, this man has been listening so intently. He's also.
That would have to be a perception check.
Yeah, roll perception, please.
Because
both of
Allie
you.
is actively trying to hide it.
Both of you roll a perception check.
D12
And
20.
that's a D20 plus your perception bonus.
The 15.
Oh.
Okay, this is. So
Jordan,
that
can I also
so the
do it or
DC
no?
that they have to meet or beat can either be two things. It can be something that you set up in your head, Jordy, or it can be Allie rolling deception against their perception.
Well, hold on. Let's get both of their rolls because I only have Mercy's roll.
Would that be plus what?
Plus to
Hold on.
your
Yeah, hold on, because I have her,
I'm looking at it. I'm just trying to see
yeah,
which one
it would be, ow. Sorry. So your perception is a negative, is a -1.
So that's -1 from the roll.
So it's
yeah.
still 14.
Yeah, so
14.
that's 14. What about you,
But
love?
also because she has vampire hearing, she's gonna hear
Yes.
it either if she does or doesn't want to.
So hold on, so that's your roll. Let's wait
Well,
for
your
it.
hearing might just pick up the sigh and not the words in the sigh.
Well, I'm
That's the
probably
thing.
gonna have Allie roll deception, but I'm
Fair.
waiting to get both of their rolls. So just wait a second.
Wait, Judy, can I be like, as I'm talking to my barb boy, I can be listening because my rogue would be able
You would have to roll
At
perception
this
check.
point, and anyway, at this point, you and Lucius have left the bar.
Oh, fair.
You're,
Never mind.
you're up in the bed. You're up in Lucius's room. God knows
Never
what's happening
mind.
there.
Never mind.
Gods
I'm
no.
happy.
What is your perception check, Iggy?
Where are we?
I have a 13 plus 3, which is 16.
Okay, so
So
now, Allie, roll a d20 plus your deception.
You'll have to tell me what I'm adding because I am not looking at my phone right now. So that's a 15 plus what?
Plus, I gotta find it. That's a +5.
So neither of them hear it.
So
I was
neither
going
one of
to
you will
add
hear it.
something if she heard the witching hour because Mercy knows.
No,
that
you guys
name.
would have heard the witching hour part. You wouldn't have heard the who stole my family's designs part.
Yeah. Ah, which she
Yeah.
You cut
Like,
out.
You cut out.
You're cutting out,
cutting
but
out.
No, we
you
can hear
can
you.
add on to the witching hour part.
Mercy hears the name witching hour and she visibly twitches because she's been to that shop before. Because of considering how old she is, and that the fact that she has a dagger that with the same material, and if she's to take out her dagger, it's literally engraved with her name in it in the blade.
Is there
She
a
would-
W at the end of the hilt?
She would have to take out her dagger for you to check.
Okay. And so I am imploring you guys to ask as many questions as humanly possible, please.
Lilith
So-
is
Questions.
gonna like sit up a little straighter, and she's gonna turn to Avern.
Avnir.
Avnir. She's gonna turn to Avnir, and she's just gonna be like, "Do you know how much of the forest of Evergon got burned down 5 years ago?"
Are you asking if he knows about it, or...
She's asking if he knows how much of it got destroyed, basically. If he knows.
Avnir will kind of shrug. I heard it was a pretty big forest fire, but I never really investigated it, because 5 years ago, I was at a wedding.
His own fucking wedding.
Fair enough.
Fair.
And Clementine does has a cheeky little smirk on her face as she kind of her little deer tail wags a bit.
Lilith is gonna put the dagger she was fiddling with away and just grab the one that's embedded in the table
embedded. You
Yeah,
stabbed it
because
into
he
the table.
tossed it.
No, yeah, because he
Because
tossed
Abner
it.
tossed it
Abner.
at the
And
table.
I'm gonna
Stab it in the
say,
table.
for all the people in here that have knife kinks, the way he chucked this knife
Oh.
to the table is it kind of like rolled around his wrist and he flipped it.
Okay.
I love that Kiwi
But
Japanese.
Lilith is gonna, she's gonna sit there and she's just gonna be like,
God damn you!
is there
Deafened
any,
so fast.
she's gonna be like, is there any really weird type of people in this town with red eyes, taller than Iggy over here?
Um, Abner would shrug, and he's like, "No, the only one I see that's creepy with red eyes is Mercy over there." And he just kind of points.
Mercy just sighs.
No offense, love. No offense. It's just an observation.
That's great.
Very offensive.
Very much so, yes.
Like, does Mercy respond to that? I'm curious.
Just
She
a
just
sigh, I
sighs.
would imagine.
Just that's a very like expected sigh.
I mean, she's a vampire. What else can she expect?
People are going to like not only be drawn to her but also fear her because of not only because of how she looks but because she is old and a vampire.
Lilith is gonna, like, kind of start zoning out a bit, and she's just gonna be like, when the murders started happening, where was the first body found? Exactly?
Lucius was the one that found Whitley's body, and it was apparently by the old barn where he's been buried effectively now because I personally have been asked to look at the bodies.
This question may offend you, and I apologize. Do you use magic?
I do. I use light magic. It's nothing special. I can make plants grow. That's about all I can do.
Anything can be deadly if you try hard enough.
Perhaps, but that's not what I use it for. That's not what I've been trained to use it for.
How late do you often stay out wandering about?
I'm sorry, what? I was the end. What did you say?
Lilith asked how late he's often wandering about outside.
Oh, I'm not usually out as late as I was today. It was just because I was dealing with something. I usually come into the tavern about the time when everybody else is. Roughly, it just really depends on mayor business. I'm
So you don't
trying.
technically see if any outsiders come in?
Not particularly. I mean, Clementine usually does give me the pretty decent rundown if there's any new faces and stuff that enter
I
the
mean,
town.
without coming into the tavern ever.
Unfortunately, no.
That just means it's a lot more difficult. I hope you realize, 'cause if it's somebody from outside and out in the wilderness, then they're gonna be hard to track.
Yeah.
Which means that more
definitely-
people have to be put on the line for us to get them.
I've been trying to gather up the funds necessary to hire some guards for overnight, but
But are you
Capitol
willing to
guards
risk
are
your
ver-
people in order to save the future?
it's just an unfortunate situation. We don't have the money. The guards cost
Evan,
is
I'm not talking about guards. Guards won't stop this person. I'm talking, if need be, are you willing to have more casualties in order for us to stop them?
no. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Okay. And she's gonna like take a deep sigh. And she's gonna look at the party and she's just gonna sit there and be like, feel free to say no to this idea. But considering that we are on the hunt for this.
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Lilith is gonna be like, feel free to say no to this decision, but considering that we are currently hired to capture this person, I'm going to suggest we take turn taking night shifts and wandering the town and making sure everyone is safe. And by take turns, I mean we literally wander around to make sure everybody's safe at night to potentially catch the bad man. Or
I just wanna. Sorry. I'm gonna put something out there.
What?
Cassius has not been there. Because I had done something with Cassius, but then we got to the tavern, and Cassius has just been floating in the ether for the moment.
Well, I did say when everyone entered the tavern that everyone is here, but you had walked off at like some points or something because
Yeah, he wasn't going to the tavern, he was going somewhere else.
They'll come back
Well, then.
eventually.
And I put Cassius in air quotes because it's technically Cassius,
yeah, because he switched.
but
or
it's
something,
not
right?
really Cassius.
Yeah. 'Cause-
So he has been just walking around town. He's literally, that's all he's been doing since he left the barn. He's just
Okay.
been walking
Basically,
around
he has
town.
first patrol.
So right now he is literally just patrolling around town. And that's what he's been doing since he left
Oh,
the
they
gravesite.
know who has first watch.
Okay then.
I mean, I think probably as long as we like go in at least pairs, I think that would be probably the best option. Is to take patrols.
So I don't know if that gains him any insight as to, or if he sees anything or not. But I just thought I'd mention
We'll get
that.
to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
Okay, I just thought I'd mention that.
Yeah. Yes, Axel.
Does the tavern have like a porchy area?
No.
No. Okay.
It has a
Axel
roof.
just feel like
It has a really comfy roof.
I would hope it
aware,
has a roof.
but he can't climb for shit. So
Fair enough.
I have really good acrobatics.
he's scared of heights, which is hilarious considering he can fly.
But I have a question.
Axel was talking. Wait a second.
Oh shit, sorry.
Can he just like take his apple juice to go sit like on the ground, like adjacent to the door of the tavern, and just like sit there and fiddle with like, the dagger that he has?
That's fine. Is he still able to hear the conversation happening at the table? Or bar, wherever they are?
Not, but he probably left after that. Just like, I'm going to sit outside, like, the tavern and like see who comes in and out. Essentially.
Okay then.
Basically watches the door.
So cold.
Duty.
Okay then.
He's like, patrol? Yeah, I can do that.
I'm going. So Echo, are you wanting to say anything? Cause I keep hearing you trying to pipe up and say stuff, and we keep talking over you.
Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say, like as Echo, they say like as long as we go in pairs, taking patrol will probably be our best way to like find the killer.
Right. Okay. Kiwi, Love, Iggy, it is now your turn. You can respond to Lily,
Lilith.
Lilith's
Lily.
suggestion, and you can also ask your questions.
Thank you for the nickname idea, but anyway.
I'm very curious to hear what freaking Iggy's gonna ask this man.
Oh lord.
I also have questions, but I can go after.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
This man has been having his glasses on, his goggles on the whole time, and they're still bright fucking inside. This man's eyes are like on fire at this point, but we don't talk about it. But after everything, he's also been in his little journal just
What?
scribbling notes. This
He's
man has
being
been
Deku
writing
right now.
notes. Yeah, he's pulling a full Deku.
Yep.
He finally perks up after hearing everything calm down, and he looks over at this man. Gives him a little once over. His little gay brain is like, oh my god. His little gay brain. He's got like 25% gay in there. That's why he's his wolf for God's sake.
Anyway.
He looks over at Lilith. His tail is kind of wrapped around her waist in a comforting manner. Comforting!
So cute.
It is very cute. No, it's not alcohol.
Anyway.
Anyway,
What is Ignatius saying?
my ADHD is going up.
What does Ignatius say?
He just kind of perks up and he looks over and he's like, can words function? No. I've been waiting and now I don't know what to say.
It's okay, we all do that sometimes.
Start from where she shows her scar.
Sorry. It's the effects, it's just it's just He, for one, kind of recognized the scar, seeing as he has been there, and it's kind of, it's, oh god, what do I compare it to? Very hard thing to compare it to.
The fire or the scar?
Yes. Both.
The fire, I like to think of it as like all consuming, can't get out, like you're just surrounded.
Blazing Inferno.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the scar is like
A jagged canyon.
yeah.
I'm very good at describing things.
I thought I had a meaning to it.
Blazing Inferno, Jagged Canyon, Can Onion,
I mean,
Plateaus.
Can
Lilith.
Onion.
Okay, shh. Lilith's scar is pretty unique, as it literally goes from the back of her neck all the way down her body, but only on the back. Like she intentionally stood with her back to the fire, letting it burn.
Sorry, they learned to crack because I've read the backstory.
Shut up, Jordan.
But it's literally like she stood with her body straight as she could, with her back to her fire, just letting it burn.
So your question was?
I had it, and then you said words, and my words said no.
Oh my god.
I didn't swear. Break my skull open and punch my brain. And don't question it.
Twitch, that was a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Okay, anyways.
Pitch so you whack, Fred. Oh my god.
Gosh. Good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So I'm gonna ask questions now.
Go for it. I'm waiting in anticipation.
Shut.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is this like the first name that this assassin's been given, or is this like his renewed name?
It's just the name that the town has given him. Like, you know, kind of like think of it as like, you know, like a legend or whatever. Instead of referring him as creepy man who seems to attack at night, they just have called him the Night Stalker.
Valid.
Pretty accurate.
It's just like it works. It works. Anyway.
If it fits, I sit. Anyway.
Jordy, your impulsive responses are not helping.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna tell you to mute yourself because you can DM. He just kind of pulls his goggles up finally, and his eyes are literally like fiery red right now. Like his eyes are pretty much taken over by flames. And he's just like, have you seen where this man has gone at night when you've been out? Before you come back, have you seen him running around, scurrying around or anything? Where does he go?
No, I don't see anything besides, you know, the townspeople, you know, heading into their homes for the night or whatnot. Except for, you know, there's a couple of drunkards that may stumble about, but they're fine. He literally points to the Jack and Randall situation that is still happening in the fucking corner of the fucking tavern. It's an order reference. It's just a couple of patrons that are regulars. Basically, I'm referring to them as Jack and Randall for the reference that Kiwi gets. But don't worry about it. It's an
Hey!
And anyway,
We don't need to talk about Jack and Randall right now. Shut the fuck up.
and so and they're obviously fine. So that's really all I see.
one of the more interesting predicaments I have dealt with. Not the worst one, but the more interesting.
Abner just kind of shrugs and he's like, sorry, I'm trying my best to give you guys hope, but I may be the mayor, but I don't see
know everything?
Yeah.
Yes, I get it. It's
What?
nothing against Jude.
There's two of them, you son of a fucking bitch.
Huey,
Squirrel.
you.
Anyway.
Yay,
Any more
We-
fight.
Any gays.
Yes. Any more questions?
Trying to think.
Huey, do you want me?
Like, you can go.
Yeah, do you want me to pipe in? Because I have them written down. So
Yes.
while you're thinking.
Iggy's just kind of rambling now. He's.
I mean,
If I
Iggy can
quote
also
this-
ask Lilith questions if he wants.
That is true.
Not those type of questions.
Anyways, Echo is going to pipe in.
Yeah, so they're gonna like turn to my brain, the mayor, and ask him like who, if he knows who owned the land before, like who he bought it from.
He. Sorry. At this question, he kind of leans up on the table and kind of holds his chin like this, and he thinks for a moment. He's like, I never really asked the guy's name, but he was just, I assume, a halfling person. Said that he no longer needs to land. It was more of a burden than a blessing, so he kind of just gave it to me. He just threw the deed in my face, and I was just like, okay. I paid a 5,000 gold piece fine for it, and it was mine.
Do you know where he went afterwards? Like, did he stay in town or?
The transaction happened in the capital, so he gave me a couple of horses and pointed me in the right direction, and off I went. With Clementine in tow, of course.
Is there like a name? Sorry. Is there? Did he like leave anything that could be helpful, like any records or like in the area or like a name of the area?
The only building that was left standing was the barn and the ranch house that me and Clementine have claimed as our house. I looked through the drawers. There are a couple of records I could grab for you, but it doesn't have like the area name or anything like that, except the old name of the town, which was called. Funny enough, it was called Twigleaf. I kind of like the name, so I just thought I'd do a play on words and switch it around a little bit and do Twin Branch. So she just kind of shrugged.
Right. I'm gonna send you a DM later.
Right, I'm gonna send you a DM later.
Well, because like they were like a researcher, and so I wasn't sure if they'd know anything. And then generally, like, how many people live in the town?
He kind of does that as he like thinks for a moment.
Right.
maybe about 100 people are here. Maybe 50 is like 50 to 100. A lot of them are close friends and family, and just once we kind of started to spread the word that we were trying to build up a little town, a lot of homeless people came in, and claimed some of the houses that we had built and everything like that. So I'm happy to give them homes.
And then, like, would we be able to possibly talk to the families of the kids?
Well, after Whitley died or was killed, Lucius's parents decided to leave the town, but Lucius is still here, so you can always talk to him. And as for the little girl, their family also left after the killing.
Did either of them have more children other than Lucius, of course?
No, it's not as far as I know. They were, the little girl's parents were a couple of centaurs, and after it happened, they got very paranoid and scared, which, is understandable, and they said they would return to their home in the capital.
And then, the last question I have at the moment, Julius, he said his father was attacked. Did you get any info from that about, like, what he looked like or what creature they might have been?
From what he said, he never got a very good look at the individual because he was wearing a mask that half covered his face, wore a cloak, and was attacked by a dagger that has a very similar blade to Lilith's, actually, from what he described it, at least.
You couldn't see, like, anything else?
I think he mentioned red eyes.
Okay.
Axel, you're not asleep, right?
I think they are.
Oh no, people are falling asleep!
Alright. I mean, of, like, what Echo knows, that's all I can ask.
Okay. People are falling asleep, my guy. This is not what I had in mind!
I was gonna say, if we want to end it on possibly Iggy and... Hold on. If we want to end it on Iggy and Lilith having, like, a conversation and Iggy asking Lilith questions, we can.
I mean, if people are really starting to get tired and not able to
Because I don't want to...
awake,
I don't want to do major lore drops when everyone's tired.
I mean, that's fair. Just as I said, this is going to be the last one for a while, so there's no telling if the campaign is going to be continuing after this.
Which is fair.
Depends on what everyone wants to do.
Can I pull in the info for performance?
Maybe later. Depends on when this ends.
Okay.
If it's not ending, if it doesn't just end now. So.
Kiwi, does Ignatius have any questions he would like to ask Lilith?
There's so many things I could ask, but none of them are appropriate right now.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be wrapping this up, so I'm just gonna put all this. You guys did not find anything out. I guess Lilith's lore drop will come in the coming month or 2 months.
Good. I literally
Honestly,
have.
This would be a good spot to stop.
I
So
mean,
we can drop some major lore next session.
We'll start next session with some major lore drop.
I mean,
We'll
that's
pull a
what
buff.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of like how it just went from season 2, episode 6 to season 3, episode 1. Just
Yeah, we'll pull a buff.
Lord drop go.
Do you have
Lord
it?
drop go.
And with that, I guess.
Well, I'm just gonna let them ask their questions and stuff. Man, that really sucks because I really wanted to introduce one more NPC, but
Rip.
If Haskell's passed out,
yeah.
Ignatius, do you have any appropriate questions for Lilith?
if you notice Mercy flinch when or like twitch when she heard witching hour, you could also ask Mercy questions.
I'm just gonna.
My brain is not.
While Ignatius is trying to figure out appropriate questions to ask Lilith, Lilith is going to turn to Mercy, and she's just gonna sit there and she's gonna think about how to phrase this without really giving anything away, because she doesn't want certain things to come into light right away, and she's just gonna sit there and be like, Mercy,
Yes.
I'm sorry if this seems rude and kind of vague, but, what all do you know about the shop, The Witching Hour?
I've been there before. A long time ago.
Do you still have the blade?
Yes. She pulls out one of her daggers because she's got two of them. She pulls out the one with her name engraved on the blade, and she says, "This one actually was from the Witching Hour. Actually."
Lilith's gonna be like, may I see it?
Yes, of course.
She's gonna carefully grab it. And how long ago would you say that Mercy received this blade?
I would say good 16 or 17 years ago.
What
You gotta
the
remember, Mercy
fuck?
is an old vampire.
I can do so many things with this. She's gonna carefully, like, inspect every inch of the blade. Like, she knows what she's looking for and she knows how she can fix it. So it's like, you know, going like this and doing like the
Sniffing that
balance
blade.
test and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll, like,
Sniffing that motherfucking blade.
look at the hilt and she'll notice the fancy W carved. But not like she's used to. This is like hand done. And she'll stop and she'll think. She'll glance at Mercy, glance around them, and then just continue going about inspecting the blade. And she'll hand it back to Mercy very carefully. And she'll just be like, that is a very nice blade.
Thank you.
Um,
And she puts it away very carefully because it was a blade that was really important to her.
I noticed a bit of nicks and cracks and stuff like that. If you ever need repairs, I offer my services. For reasons we're not going to delve into right now. And she's just gonna, like,
I'm glad you
lower her
like
head.
the blade. My sister and I actually went to the Witching Hour together to get them. We had matching blades. That's what. If she was to pull out the other blade, the other blade has her sister's name engraved in it because it was a matching set. Because they were twins.
She's gonna, like, stop and she's gonna be like, Do you remember how long ago it was that you got those blades?
Sister and I went about, I would say, if I remember correctly, 16 or 17 years ago.
You just kind of notice her confused face fall into a face of shock and bewilderment before quickly returning back to like a stoic face. She's gonna be like, and how did you like the village?
It was beautiful when I went.
It really was.
Who just left now?
That is Raleigh.
They must have went TV.
Yeah, they're in the AFK chat. But she's just gonna like have a small smile and look at the table, and she'll be like, it was very beautiful. Before it got burned down.
Melanie, my sister, she constantly talked about how she loved the color of the leaves that was there, and so that's why she took me to go there to get blades from the witching hour.
No matter what, the women there would always match the flowers to the colors of the leaves. It was a ritual that we put in motion. Unfortunately, it no longer exists, but I'm glad you saw it when it was most beautiful.
I personally think it was quite wonderful as well when I had gone.
Do you have any...
Probably one of the better looking places I've been to.
It was very nice. Do you have any blades from the witching hour, Ignatius?
He pulls his bag off. Finally, yes, he's had a bag on this entire time. very, very dragon-esque bag too. It's got like scale decor on it and everything. Pulls it off, flips the tab open, and he pulls out a pair of like mini axes. He's got like a pair of mini axes that look similar to the style of the daggers. And he looks at the bottoms of the hilt, and I'm pretty sure he would see the two W's there as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, definitely. They take up like a... They're in the center of the hilt at all times.
Mm-hmm. And one axe has Ignatius and the other has Ashburn on it and carved. And
Lilith...
he puts them down, crossed.
Lilith is gonna like hover her hand over the axe, and she's just gonna be like, may I?
Of course.
She's gonna pick up the one with Ashburn on it, and she's going to carefully inspect. It's kind of like how she inspected Mercy's blade, but a little more intensely because it is an axe. And she's gonna like, you know, do the finger thing where it's like test the sharpness, all that, and then she's gonna look at the hilt. And roughly how long ago would you say that he got the axes?
Speaking, he's 25. It's probably been about 10 years.
She's gonna immediately notice the difference between Mercy's blade and Ignatius's axe by the W, because Mercy's had a hand carved one, while Ignatius's had more elegant and like it was stamped. And she's just gonna take notice of it, take notice of how a bit crooked it is, and she's just gonna smile. And under her breath, she's just gonna be like, oh, that's my brother's first axe for you. And she's just gonna set it back down. Whether they pick it up or not is completely up to Jordy.
I immediately grabbed
What's
my
the-
D20.
Okay, so what exactly? I was looking at DMs and stuff like that.
So Lilith was noticing the stark differences between Mercy's blade and Ignatius's axe. And when she looked at the W's at the bottom of the hilt, she could tell which one was her father's hand carving before he got the stamp, and which one was her brother's first, like, proper weapon. Because he's always told her how whenever he made his first weapon, the W was crooked. And that's what she noticed on Ignatius's axe that says Ashburn. And so she, like, whispered under her breath, like, oh, that's my brother's first axe for you.
Okay,
Whether
so
they
The
pick
one
it
that
up or
says
not.
Ignatius, 'cause that would have more meaning to it.
So
We can change it to the one that says Ignatius.
It would
So
have
question then for you. Was Lilith actually actively trying to make sure that Iggy did not hear it, or what?
I think she kind of, like, forgot they were there and whispered it underneath her breath, kind of like to herself. Not necessarily like she did with earlier where she, like, hid it in a sigh. It was just like a, oh, type of situation. But since it is the tavern and it might still be bustling, they might not pick it up.
That is true. But Mercy has really good hearing, and so does Ignatius.
So does my dick.
of Exactly what?
Allie!
Because of what they are.
You're
but
on
if we're-
Thweem! You're on Thweem, my guy.
So,
But if we were to do a roll, mine would probably be a 9.
well,
With my modifier. But,
is everyone rolling, or what? Or is it just Iggy?
It would be me, Kitty, because
Yeah, it would just
Where's the
be Iggy and Mercy.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So mine's a
Wait,
9.
hold on. Well, hold. Whoa. I'm trying to even think about what
I'm just
ability
here.
you're rolling for. Pretty sure it's perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's basically
yes. So yes, it's a D20, and you're going to add your perception bonus, and we're gonna go from there. So with Mercy being a 9, is there any added bonuses to that? No,
Well,
it's a
if
negative 1. It's a negative
No,
1.
I originally got a 10, so I already subtracted it, so it would be a 9.
Oh, okay. You do not hear it. Or pick up on it or whatever. Iggy.
Well, Iggy rolled an 18 plus 3, so...
Because she wasn't really
So
actively
Iggy got it.
listening.
So Iggy got it then.
18 plus 3, my guy.
Okay, so
Mercy wasn't actively listening.
what does Iggy do with what Lilith said?
Iggy's just kind of like raising an eyebrow. He's just like, oh, really? Is that the guy I met? He kind of just says that to himself. He just kind of thinks about it. He's like, is that the guy I met? He did look a little bit like you, so it would kind of make sense.
Oh shoot, I said that out loud.
Excuse me.
The way she reacted.
Oh shoot.
Let me know when you guys are done with this little interaction, by the way, so we can wrap it up, because I have an ending written out.
Okay.
Excuse me.
That's gonna leave it on a cliffhanger that you guys are gonna regret. I'm gonna
Wait,
pull
what?
some freaking order shit.
Okay, anyways. We'll get into that when it comes to it.
If we get to it.
We will.
Okay.
But Lilith is just gonna sit there and she's gonna like kind of turn her head to Ignatius while also just like staring intently at the axes like fuck. And she's just gonna be like, something tells me that even though I ask for you to forget about what I said, you're not going to.
Well, I'm glad that you figured that out, because I wouldn't forget that.
I will tell you the full story when I am ready.
And that is entirely understandable. I'm not forcing you into anything.
Okay, that being said, very wonderful axes. There are a few nicks and cracks and stuff.
I will eventually.
And
I'm getting ready to wrap up session, so
I'm gonna head off to bed. And she's just gonna like quickly stand up, face flushed, and without thinking, without making the she subconsciously did this, but she kissed Iggy on the cheek and then booked it to her room.
wait,
without
no.
realizing.
She cannot leave. There's
Okay.
a reason why she cannot leave. So
Then
she
she'll
needs
be
to
at the
sit her
bar.
butt back then.
So cute.
No, she needs to stay at the table.
Oh my god. Okay.
She does not move.
Okay.
I don't give a shit
Okay.
how bashful this bitch is gonna be.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
But
You're the
since
boss.
but since we need to end a session earlier than anticipated, I'm gonna make you suffer for it.
Homie, I'm already suffering.
Okay, so is your guys' little gay interaction done and over with?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she can't move anyway because Iggy has her tail. So Iggy has her butt tail.
Iggy has her tail.
No, Iggy has his tail wrapped around her.
Anyways.
Okay, so
Anyways.
those of you that are sitting at the table, that would be Kiwi, Allie, Melody,
Oh
and
god.
Jiro.
I don't like how you say that.
All four of you roll perception for me.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like something bad has happened to Cassius?
What am I
Okay, good.
adding to it?
Just a straight roll.
Just
Nothing. Straight roll.
Nat
Wait,
20s
hold
don't
on.
fail me now.
Hold on. Do you say roll
Mercy
perception?
doesn't
but don't-
notice anything.
Yeah, but don't
Question.
add anything to
I got
it.
a
Don't
one.
add anything to it.
That
Don't add
okay?
anything to it.
That doesn't
I
make
got a
any
one.
sense, but okay.
Oh,
It's a perception check. They
We're-
have to add their perception bonus.
We're
Okay.
That
going.
would be a 0. Should I re-roll?
Yes.
No, no. Okay.
Because
Whatever,
it would
if
be
you
Let
wanna re-roll,
zero.
re-roll.
this is training campaign. Let Jordy do this for this ending.
Okay. I'm just.
Yeah, because I don't. The reason why is I don't want anyone to have any fair advantage over other. Because I'm looking at these character sheets here, and some of you guys have freaking +5 perception, and I'm just like, bro, calm the fuck down. So straight rolls, don't add anything to it. Tell me what you roll. It's a
Nat
D20.
20.
Mine's a nat 22, homie. Let's
Oh,
go.
shit, okay.
I got a 1.
Let's go.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Let's fucking
So-
go.
Okay, so everyone.
That's a nat 20.
So everyone.
That's a nat 1, my guy.
So everyone but Mercy can participate in this.
Jiro, what'd you get?
I got a 14.
Yeah. That's why I said everyone but Mercy is a part of this. Okay.
Oh boy.
Anyways.
As the group of you are talking to Abner, some of you notice a figure walk into the tavern with a dark cloak accompanied by a raven sitting on the figure's shoulder. They stroll up to the bar with a friendly enough smile, and it seems that Clementine recognizes them. And that is where we're going to end the session because you guys wanted to be little bitches, and
Ellie needs to go to sleep because they're tired.
that's fair. I mean it lovingly, and I have a reference for you.
Thank you.
How
That
did
was
Cassius
all
not
I wanted
catch
to know.
that?
I am tired.
Because he
wanted
could have
to
been
know.
on the complete other side of the freaking town when they showed
I
up.
mean, fair.
But also,
Because-
let's say this: Mercy
Give me
is the
that
one
one.
whose back is facing the door.
So that's who they look like, and I know
That would be why
they
she won't.
look a female, but they are a male.
Jordy, can
like
you
to
check
read your
DMs
back.
real quick for me?
I am dying.
I have one very simple answer for you, and that is yes, but you're not allowed to explore that any further because we have to end session now.
I knew you would pull that shit.
Yeah.
You
So,
you
Fuck
hold
you.
hold on. You
I'm
said
just gonna-
that,
I'm just
and I was like, mm.
I was about to say something, but that might be the thing, so.
You described the person. I was like, oh, that's how you're doing that.
Hello?
Anyways,
Same.
I'm gonna
left so
end
fast.
stream.
Okay.
That being said, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for sticking through this, and thank you for understanding everything. Next stream will be when the next session is a go. And I hope you guys enjoyed. With that being said, I shall see you guys later.